sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series for 25 years running. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 14th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth, Busch Beer, and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Rotomoser from Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GO. In Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. Come party in the Mid-Cities, and don't forget, Rangers Wednesday, your shot at winning free Rangers ticket. 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 and North Collins. Look for the sign. It's brand new. Thursday, we are playing Deal or Not a Deal. Just like the TV game show, except we're going to put you on our main stage with our beautiful kittens, and you'll have a shot at winning $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. Just come party with us. 972-869-GOLD. 2 locations, Dallas, 2151 Manana, and in the Mid-Cities, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157. Don't forget, Rangers Wednesday, your shot at winning tickets to see the Rangers. Only at Jaguars Gold Club.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Why are you selling your house?
Because 4 bedrooms is ridiculous for a single male.
But you're about to have a family.
No,
Yeah.
4 bedrooms is still too big for...
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
John's going to have a playroom and another room that you lock him in just to lock him in.
Stop.
We call it the lock-in room.
No. I get
You need a
too
home
much
office.
house. I get too much house.
Oh, you know?
Yes.
How long's your house been on the market? Or when did you notice it come up, Trey?
I think Friday.
You're good.
Why didn't you get Trey to do it?
He's my other realtor. She needs to work.
The old lady?
Yeah. Joanne.
So if you sell this house, where are you going to go?
Just buy something smaller. Something like with 1 bedroom.
It's going to get awfully cramped.
There
Yeah.
are lots of very nice condos and such out there with 2 bedrooms.
Those aren't kid friendly.
I'm not used to the yard.
Yeah.
I can't keep that yard up.
You're going to have something bigger.
You just
that
said-
yard, you already said you got Mexicans that cut your grass.
Trees. We got trees and there's snakes and such. I don't like it. I'm out. We'll just see what it's worth. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing. That area will move pretty quick, you think?
Yeah, it should. But
Why were you trying to keep this under wraps?
What's the difference where I live? I knew you'd never drive by and see the sign.
how did you explain that to Joy?
So I'm downsizing. It's too expensive.
But she knows that you guys are going to need a bigger house when John moves in. When John comes to stay.
Well,
And she knows you make plenty of money. It's not like it's a financial burden.
that'll be next summer until he's out of school.
No, you can rotate them in at Christmas. The Christmas break, they can start a new semester.
He needs to stay in that school that he started in, that you keep the teacher
That would be a great
consistent.
thing. A Christmas wedding, then he moves in, starts.
I don't like Christmas weddings. We want something warm.
And do it inside.
Like hell?
So who's here? David Henry and his SMU class.
The class said he always brings them up here, I think, once a semester for like their field trip, and it's always hot chicks.
I forget what he covers in the class.
Is it sales? Or it's just radio sales.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen who's in the crowd?
I haven't even seen him yet, no.
Not this time.
Hey, buddy.
What are you
Looking at?
How many chicks in the group?
9.
How many students total?
About 13.
Why don't you take your shirt off and go out in the hall and pose?
Hey,
Show them what real PDs look like.
hang on.
Just show off the vice president body.
Yeah. What are you doing?
These chicks drool.
That's what you do right before you throw up.
You can make that the promo, too. Your gift from Operation Kindness is a bronze plaque that will be placed on a boulder along our walking trails of the shelter.
And that's just a picture of it because it takes 6 weeks to make and it wasn't ready yet. So happy birthday from Operation Kindness.
It's cool.
That is cool.
It's very nice. What? Oh, sure, you didn't tear up with my flashlight.
I did when you shoved the thing in my eyes.
That wasn't emotional.
I hope you like it.
That's very kind.
You want to read what it says?
Russ Martin, a great friend. What's the matter with you? What are you tearing up for?
Well, ain't we a room full of pussies?
Well, there's more here than there are at Jaguars.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by John Eagle Honda and Chicken Express. In Richardson on southbound 75 Central at Campbell Road, you've got the 2 right lanes blocked. Traffic's backed up to Plano Parkway. It's a semi that's smoking, and the truck's having to be offloaded and reloaded before they can move it out of the way. Road work on Central northbound at Knox Henderson is in the left-hand lane, causing a backup to Hall. In Fort Worth on westbound 183 at 360, there's a wreck reported. And also in North Richland Hills, eastbound Loop 820 before Roof Snow, they've got the right lane blocked for some road maintenance. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good.
Enough said.
Who do you think you are?
Many thanks. Live.
105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Walmart.
Do you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
How's it going, man?
How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a 3-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers and acrobats, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Oh, wait up. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost-brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway racing guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
What's the one thing you look for in a soda? Well, why choose just one? Grab a Vault and get refreshment and kick. Feeling thirsty and tired? Well, then perhaps you need some refreshment followed by a little kick. Now, who possibly might have devised such a drink? Vault! That's who. Say you're waxing your car on a scorching summer day and you're dragging like a wet bag of hammers. Annihilate that thirst, recharge that battery, and wax on. Give that hot rod a high-shine finish that would make a mirror jealous. It's Vault, people. A 1-2 punch of refreshment and kick that makes that other soda look like a do-nothing. Vault! Drinks like a soda, kicks like an energy drink. Get to it!
How can you put a price on a hybrid energy soda with a refreshing kick? It's pretty easy, actually. Get to a participating Tetco between now and April 30th, 2007 and get a 20-ounce Vault for just 99 cents. Heck, you just go ahead and buy as many as you can handle. Vault! Get to it, but get to Tetco first.
You are a small business owner, an administrator, and yes, sometimes a paper pusher. Let AT&T help keep your mind on your business by simplifying your communications. One bundle gets you unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone wireless, email, and fax, all for less than $95 a month. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's Onward Business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4, or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. And I know that because there's one in Grapevine. That's one that I go to. And 4 or 5 different rooms in my house, it's just stock full of Ashley Furniture. And I know it's going to last for quite a while. They produce quality furniture, and the products are made with Durapella. That's a registered trademark of Ashley. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, ballpoint pen, ink, things like that, they're cleaned away easily with soap and water. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. For more details, 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838, or go take a look at the showroom online. You can also use the virtual room planner. It's got different rooms that you find the one that matches the room in your home. Then you can take the furniture, move it around, see if it's going to fit in there. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. Come see us at Fort Worth Meacham Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. And check this out. Dr. Gary Tallock has got a special deal just for you. If you go in for a free screening or evaluation, you're going to be registered to win a pair of playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. The drawing will be held April the 18th. 20/20 vision and maybe free Mavericks playoff tickets. Only from Dr. Gary Tallock, the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks. Call today to schedule your free screening. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tallock.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater,
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
but a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
What if this Sunday, you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too. Little things. Streaks of traded paint on dented fenders. The cyclone of debris in a car's wake. And deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
You going for the record, Trey? What's the...
You're late.
I was doing something for you.
Should plan your day out better.
You just walked in and said, boot Gavin's door.
Yeah. Is it booted?
No, I can't find the boot.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. You're still late. I walked in, I looked, I saw on the monitor Gavin's office is dark.
Yes. He was here. It was just he's in a meeting.
I said, go boot it. Trey says, okay. I went, you're not that dumb.
Second he turned, I looked at you and I went, oh, geez.
If you continue with this pattern of tardiness, you may have to repeat this course. Where is Gavin?
He's upstairs in a dodgeball meeting.
Why don't they play in the parking lot?
Apparently it's a meeting about playing dodgeball at a later time.
Why are they doing it now?
I don't know. There was some announcement made over the building. It's dodgeball meeting time, and he got up and goes, I got to go. Go upstairs.
Maybe it's one of those, since it's Bugs and Kelly that do that, maybe they were waiting for them to be off the air to be involved in it, maybe.
Why do you got to have a meeting about dodgeball? What's changed? Was there some changes in the rules over the off season?
None.
Any type of collegiate scandals?
No.
Roy testing?
I don't know.
Look at all the meetings he takes out at Texas Motor Speedway. They got it handled, Gavin.
Well, I think that's different promotions. I give him that one. I don't think Eddie Gossage has Gavin come out and goes that way.
We were thinking, what do y'all think? Left or right?
That way. And when you're done with that, you go that way again. I don't believe Eddie Gossage has.
No.
Now, if you want to spice things up, hang one this way.
No.
I see Burkhead on television. He's been named the dad.
Yes.
You see what he's saying.
And take his daughter home to start his life together with her after he visits a toy store, of course. But that custody part that Chuck alluded to is not over yet. There's another hearing in the Bahamas on Friday. Things are still undecided, but the DNA tests are in. Larry Burkhead is the father of Anna Nicole Smith.
I don't understand what's still up in the air about the custody.
The mother's. Her
in other news, the Rutgers...
Vergie wants custody.
Well, she can't have custody. It ain't her kid. I don't care what she thinks she can do. She already raised a big, fat, doped-up hoe. Yeah, you shot at it. You blew it.
She thinks she can do a better job than Burkhead and provided a more loving family atmosphere. And she wants, all she wants is the $450 million.
Yes.
Well, right now, it looks like Burkhead's the only one that's... Why the Rutgers chick still on television?
They're now going to meet with Imus. They're going to have a meeting at an undisclosed location.
He didn't drop the N-word. He didn't attack a black woman. He's an old dried-up fart who doesn't know when to shut up.
I know. As long as, Sharpton and Jackson want this stirred up, it's going to be stirred up.
I thought the team said that they were okay with his apology. Didn't that come out the day of or after?
Yeah, they said they accepted his apology, but they had a press conference today to put a human face on it and describe that they were very hurt by his comments. And
had Jesse Jackson and Sharpton not blown this up, I'm not saying somebody shouldn't have grabbed Imus by his jowls and say, look, dude, perhaps I could call you dude.
Why, yes.
Why don't you shut up?
All right.
Get a haircut. And lose the brim.
I like the cowboy hat.
What? Oh. Am I going to have to shut the TVs off?
I wouldn't have seen it if Trey hadn't pointed it out. It's behind me.
That's because all Trey does during the show is watch TV.
I know.
I can't. Is that a monkey?
That's Cheetah from the Tarzan movies, and then tongue kissing his trainer.
With a birthday hat on.
He's 75. I don't believe. What is he? Is Cheetah's name, or is that what he is?
That's his name.
Oh, what is he? Chimpanzee?
He's a chimpanzee.
Would we like to hear the audio?
Only if you want to.
All right. It's funny, they go from Imus. Then you find another 75-year-old who's actually better looking.
And knows when to shut up.
Yeah.
As to the team members in person, he says he doesn't expect them to forgive him.
On another note altogether, what do you think? Do you recognize this star from the early Tarzan movies? Cheetah the chimp retired from show.
Is that what you wanted to see? The chimp kissing the trainer.
Business years ago, but oh yeah, as you can see right there, still a party animal. He celebrated his 75th birthday yesterday with a cake. Cheetah is now listed as the world's oldest.
He's eating and drinking just like a person.
Well, yeah.
Well, don't say, well, yeah.
I do.
This chimp in the Guinness Book of World Records spending retirement.
He's drinking Diet Coke. He's 75. Give him a real one.
And it's caffeine free.
I didn't notice that. Well, with a chimp, I'm all right with that.
Yeah. In California with.
I can't tell. Is he actually eating cake?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what they give him. I mean, you can tell by his teeth they're not worried about decay.
This trainer, and in his hand there, yes, that was a Diet Coke.
Actually, his teeth don't look too bad for 75.
In the Guinness Book of World Records, the animal he celebrated. This star from the early Tarzan movies, Cheetah the.
Isn't it funny that he outlived Tarzan?
Yeah, never thought of that.
Seems like he would be older, though. Who was the original Tarzan? Was it Johnny Weissmuller?
I believe so.
It was one of them.
Yeah. The or one of them?
I think it was Johnny Weissmuller.
Seems like he'd be older than that now if he was alive.
Yeah.
Well, but you know what? The Cheetah could have only been 5 or 6 when.
Yeah.
I forgot they probably weren't the same age. I'm a jackass. Chloe, give me a bottle.
Oh, no.
I don't deserve sobriety. This just gives me a reason for being a boof. Mm-hmm. Anything else you'd like to see on TV?
Nope.
You care
Sorry,
anymore?
that just caught my eye.
chimp retired from show business years ago, but oh yeah, as you can see right there, still a party animal. He celebrated his 75th birthday yesterday with a cake.
Are chimps as hard to manage as like monkeys?
I believe they're pretty hard.
Oh. Well, he looks pretty happy.
I think they bond with their trainers real well, but I think they're still a handful.
Oh.
Well, and plus, like it's saying, he's 75 years old, and probably since his birth, he was brought up with a certain trainer and to do certain things. So
very domesticated.
Yeah, obviously.
What was that monkey that we were trying to get on the show that rides the
dog?
The dog
in the rodeo.
Whiplash.
That's the dog or the monkey?
That's the monkey.
Oh. What was the dog's name?
I don't know.
Oh. Weren't they local? Like Waxahachie, something
They're
like that?
from this area.
Yeah, I want to say it was Weatherford.
But they didn't want to bring the monkey up to ride the dog. Why?
Because they were saying his trainer said that the monkey doesn't do well in confined spaces. So he was worried about how the monkey would react being in the studio.
Oh.
In other words, he's afraid the monkey'd wig out.
Well, why couldn't they do it in the parking lot?
That's what we mentioned, and he still had concerns.
Oh. Well, fair enough. His spider monkey.
It's very funny to watch.
Yeah, I know. Somebody sent me the video. Said he was going to be at the... Oh, no. Chris from VertBiz was at the Mesquite Rodeo.
Yeah, he does the Fort Worth Stock Show every year. And
he started sending me... All of a sudden, these camera phone pictures started coming in at once. Well, he knows I don't like attachments. What are these? The monkey riding a dog. Then I look it up on the internet and I find out who he was.
Traveling tour.
Just wonder how you realize that your monkey rides dogs.
It'd have to be something they train him to do. I don't think it'd be natural just to go jump on Rover.
You don't know. He might have started at one end.
No.
You don't know that.
I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty...
And then the owner just kind of give him a little shot on the ass. Well, hop on. You're already halfway mounted.
Dog's got a little saddle and everything.
I'm sure that dog's rocking out.
One more day with this damn monkey.
I'm going to find me an underpass. He's about 1.5 feet too short.
No, I remember. I think when you talked to him on the air or someone had called in and mentioned that something happened either at one of the rodeos when he was doing a show, Whiplash the monkey was, and the dog took a corner that was too tight or something and it hit the monkey because he went under something.
I believe your monkey's out. All right. Anything else I need to know about?
I know I did. I had some of the audio from Al Sharpton and Imus, but we've kind of moved past that.
Well, we can still go back to it. I just the thing with the team. What are they saying now?
They really took the high road. People kept probing about, are you okay with the suspension? And they said, yeah, we think that's appropriate.
And what did I say yesterday? When Trey brought up the fact that Imus's suspension doesn't start until Monday, right?
Yes.
Then I mentioned if it also comes along with the suspension from his radio show, he's off MSNBC, and if he's off his CBS radio show, that's not a suspension. That's vacation.
You're absolutely correct. And
that's the way it played out. He's going to be off everything starting Monday for 2 weeks.
And something else you mentioned, something about rehab, that came up today. The sensitive. That's what Jackson wants him to do. He needs to not be suspended. He needs to go to racial sensitivity classes.
See, here's what I think Sharpton missed yesterday when he said, I can't even remember the quote because it was so absurd. When the reporter asked him, this isn't just about Imus, this is about anybody in general.
And federally licensed airwaves.
But it was the way that Sharpton phrased his response. It was like a totalitarian blanket statement. Nobody gets to say anything. That's what he said. That's not what he meant, though. Because this is going to come back, and if it plays out that way, then here's the problem. they're not taking into account Imus, and I still don't like Imus, so I ain't defending him. I'm defending the issue because one day they're going to come get me.
Mm-hmm.
If they're ignoring Imus's intent, which, trying to be cute, it wasn't racially motivated. He said it, and it was a jackass move, and he apologized. So if you take intent out of the equation, then nobody gets to say nappy-headed hoes. Nobody.
Nobody.
Not black people, not white people, not rednecks, not anyone.
No.
You don't get to say it on the air. You don't get to say it on TV. You don't get to say it in satire, not sitcoms, not hip-hop. You don't get to do it anywhere. If intent is of no consequence, then I don't care what color you are, you don't get to do it. And Sharpton doesn't realize that, and that's where it's going to come back and bite him on his ass.
And nobody picked up on that. Nobody's pulled that sound clip and went, you realize what you just said?
Chloe, would you get me something to drink? Anybody else want anything?
Nope.
I'm good. Trey?
I'd love a Diet Coke. Yeah, I forgot something about Sharpton. It was called the Tana Bodley case. It was a case in New York where, like in '88, where a black girl claimed to be raped, and Sharpton and two other attorneys took up her cause.
Is that what Sharpton was, an attorney?
No, he was, just handling the publicity and
okay. Sharpton and two attorneys.
Yeah, she claimed she was raped by three white men. One of which was a police officer. Throughout the grand jury, they spoke to like 200 witnesses. They said, "We don't believe your story." Sexual quit came back negative, everything. But he went as far as accusing conspiracy of like the state prosecutor and everything else. Eventually, I was reading the story in '98. They said he was liable, and
Sharpton was?
Yeah, awarded $300,000 to the former attorney, prosecutor.
I'm lost.
Here.
No, don't read it to me. That's not going to help me.
Okay.
Is it Tawana?
I think it's Tana.
It's Tawana.
Okay.
Tawana Brawley is a black woman who received national attention in the U.S. when she was 15 years old for her claim that she was raped by 6 white men, some of them police officers in the village of Wappingers Falls, New York. The alleged incident soon became a media sensation, championed by Reverend Al Sharpton and two attorneys. There were no indictments in an investigation conducted by the grand jury to jury hearings aftermath. Is that what I want to look at?
Mm-hmm.
Brawley and her mother were issued subpoenas to testify in front of the grand jury and refused to do so. This may have prompted Brawley and her family to move hastily to Virginia, taking with them a defense fund of $300,000, which had been contributed by well-wishers. Still an outstanding warrant in New York against the two for ignoring the subpoena. Okay, I don't understand who got what. Do you?
No.
Okay, we don't understand.
Well, the prosecutor got the cash.
Yeah.
Because
where'd the cash come from?
Sharpton. Here, I'll.
Sharpton had to cough up $300,000?
Yeah.
What, did you want the story back?
There's a line in there where I can tell you what he called the prosecutor, but he basically publicly accused the prosecutor of being a rapist and being part of it. And
all right, so the prosecutor got money for libelous, slanders, whatever's said.
Libelous, I believe, yeah.
That's what he got the money for.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I didn't get that. There's your story. How do you relate that to now?
Sharpton, going out publicly and saying things. I mean, now he has a radio show to do it. It would come back and bite him in the ass.
Even though logic and evidence is overbearing, you can ignore that and still make a scene.
Yeah.
I really wish some leader of another black group would step up and say, we've had enough. We got it. Imus came on your show, kissed your ass for however long he was on there.
Jesus, he did too.
I think that was a mistake.
I think what they should have done was just had a conference and melded. I know they're probably not on the same time, but worked out something to where they would both be on the air, but in their own studios. Because I give Imus credit for this. He went to that studio knowing that was a lion's den, because I don't think there are any other white people in there.
No, I think you're right.
No, the media, everybody.
And Sharpton walked out during all the breaks, wouldn't talk to him.
What difference does that make?
Well, just cold atmosphere.
I think he probably wanted to make sure that everything was said that was said on the air.
Cut 23 is when he asked Imus to resign, actually.
One moment. Okay. Line 2. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi.
Yes. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi.
Okay. What cut?
23.
If you realize that something must be done, why would you then feel that we are out of order to ask that you step aside?
I didn't say that.
Oh, you don't think we're out of order?
No, sir.
So that you've come to sign your resignation?
No, I'm not signing it.
That's not the same thing.
Not at all.
It's, I understand that you guys have the right to have a beef. I got a right to make jackass comments. Exactly. That's really where we are. Now, the thing on my side, being Imus, is I admitted it. I'm an idiot. I made
he said it over and over and over. I made a mistake. It was bad. It was stupid. I apologize.
And now the Rutgers team, as opposed to being able to revel in the glory of making it to the playoffs, had nobody really blown this up, I don't think they'd ever known.
No, of course not.
And actually, I was watching some of their press conference earlier, the Rutgers press conference. One of the players said something which I think was more of a slam on the media than it was towards Imus or anyone else. She said, none of you would be standing here in front of us right now had this situation not come up, because, and then she mentioned, where were all of you when we were playing for the national championship? Because you weren't here then. All of a sudden someone says something, and now you're here. Now you're bombarding each one of us, meaning the players of the team, phone calls, emails, in person.
Everybody wants the story. Everybody wants
where was the interest of the fact that we got here?
Exactly. And it was a historic team for Rutgers women's basketball. No team in the history of their school had made it that far. So to them, it's a double slap in the face.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hello.
All right.
So what do you say?
I'm saying you have the right.
You want to determine what are the.
What is Sharpton about to say?
He said basically, so you wanted to determine what should happen to you instead of us or somebody else.
Why would Sharpton be the deciding factor?
Because he's the center of this whole circus. It's his studio. It's his show.
Because he believes that every black person in America and probably around the world has vaulted him into this position where he speaks for all of them.
Somebody in a position of power in the black community has got to come out and say, we got it. People say idiotic things all the time. We dismiss it. Look at Imus and say, well, it came out of an idiot.
That's what happened.
But because you're putting any credence behind it, you're saying Imus isn't an idiot, and he obviously is going to influence a lot of people.
The difference between this and the Joe Biden thing is the very next day, Obama came out and went, stop, let this go. I heard it, it's okay. And that put the end of it. They didn't get a chance to get their media train going.
Somebody even asked, I guess it's the press secretary, or somebody representing the president, about this. Some chick. It's not normally who was it, the guy, Scott McClellan?
No, it's
Tony Snow.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to McClellan?
He retired.
How long ago?
Probably a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
Who is it now?
Tony Snow. Yeah. He has cancer now, so that's the deputy.
Oh, it's probably the chick then.
Yeah.
Oh. What a whirlwind.
If you realize that something must be done, why would you then feel that we are out of order to ask that you step aside?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, you don't think we're out of order?
No, sir.
So that you've come to sign your resignation?
No, I'm not signing anything.
So what do you say?
I'm saying you have the right.
Do you want to determine what ought to happen, even though you were the one that did the wrong?
I didn't say that either.
Okay.
I say you have the right to say and do whatever you want to do. What I want you to do, and everybody.
Are those typewriters in the background?
Cameras.
Oh,
I saw that when you were watching it on Headline News or whatever it was yesterday. Probably 15, 20 journalists in there. All of them with cameras just clicking away. Well, driving me nuts.
Well, Sharpton let him in, so that's his fault.
I know.
The studio was lit with cameras for the video, right?
Yes.
For the TV station.
lights, yes.
Yeah.
Well, then you could stand out in the hall and take pictures through the window since you ain't got to worry about no flash reflecting. But that adds to the media environment.
Exactly.
The atmosphere.
Circus.
That did the wrong?
I didn't say that either.
Okay.
I say you have the right to say and do whatever you want to do. What I want you to do, and everybody else, everybody who's calling me a racist, everybody who's calling me a bigot, everybody who says, I don't know anything about him. So I've heard people say, I don't know what's in his heart, and I don't know, I've never listened to his show, but I want him fired. That's an ill-informed decision.
Well, let me say this. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back and talk to Brian Monroe. And I don't know what's in your heart.
It was Brian Monroe.
What if it was a caller or what?
I want people
and
to
I'm not going to call you a name. I'm not going to call you a bigot. I'm going to say what you said was racist. I'm going to say what you said was abominable. I'm going to say you should be fired for saying it.
That's fine.
You could be fired and the nicest guy in the world, but you ought to be fired.
On whose terms?
On Sharpton's terms.
Clearly. He speaks for the world, I guess.
It goes back to the celebrity syndrome. You got enough people around you.
You're right.
As long as they keep saying, yes, Reverend, you can absolutely, that's the way it gets. Same thing with actors and anybody else.
You can hear it in his voice. He's.
I know where I'm coming from. I know who I'm speaking for. No, you don't.
Not at all.
I don't know how in touch you are with the people. I don't know how many black groups really have an issue with this.
You're right. I just wish somebody else would step up. Anybody else but those two.
It can't be anybody white because then that comes out and looks like it's just furthering the racial issue. It's got to be somebody in the black community. I can't believe nobody's going to step up and say, I heard it. I was offended, so I flipped the radio off, and I ain't going to buy any of the stuff on Imus's show.
End of story.
He didn't say anything illegal.
No.
He didn't say anything that couldn't air, according to the FCC.
Not at all.
It was just a boneheaded statement. Everybody makes them. Everybody makes them. I'm sure you go back and run a comb through Sharpton's past. Something's going to come out.
I said something stupid just yesterday.
Well, that wasn't racist. That was just
it wasn't racist.
Stupid.
No,
he wants complete and total regulation on anything that comes out of anybody's mouth if it's broadcast on public airwaves. You got no clue how that's going to snowball and come back and land on you.
Right.
Because if intent is of no consequence, then nobody can say it. Well, black people could say it because they don't mean anything by it. That still takes into account intent.
It's one way or the other.
So you gotta blanket everything. You can't have hip hop. Why don't you do that, Reverend? Why don't you go after the hip hop community? At least you'll be on one of their albums.
Oh no,
I pop shopping.
Not cool. Not nearly as worthy.
The only reason he's going after Imus is because of what we're seeing.
Sure. He's an old white guy that he can pick on.
Yeah, I saw a black journalist being interviewed, and they said part of the problem here is that we, black community, needs to clean up the culture that we call, each other use these terminology. And he said, get beyond Sharpton and this media circus he's created. He said the real issue here that's good is 30, 40 years ago, nothing would have been said about this. This would have been just par for the course. And now this is an issue, and people are taking action.
But now we've swung too far to the other side.
I don't think we have. I think just there's nothing else going on, so the media's grabbed a hold of this. I don't think the general population, black or white, thinks this is that big of a deal.
It's not.
It's not. The only people making a big deal out of it, the one that want the FaceTime on CNN.
And if you reversed it, it was some black radio guy.
Right.
And it was a white basketball team. It was a white basketball team. He said, well, I had a bunch of idiotic rednecks. Nothing. There'd be no backlash.
Absolutely none. Because, but we're going, yeah, you're right, they were.
So everything just it's hypersensitive. Nothing can come out of anybody's mouth where you just can't you can't hear it dismiss him as being an idiot and move on. You got to stop and you got to break down everything. And Sharpton's got no clue what he threw out when he threw out the statement yesterday about the FCC. What?
You're right. I have more audio. They go on to discuss the word nappy and how that, you say you're not racist, but you use the word nappy, and that in itself is racist.
Well, somebody better pull that out of Stevie Wonder's songs.
I know.
Well, further in the clip, the original clip that Ima said, he goes on to use a couple other terms.
So is it worse?
It's from a Spike Lee movie.
Yeah, I'll talk about that. That's on here.
Hang on. How are we doing, Cliff?
That's cut 20. That's toward the end of cut 20.
How long is it whole cut?
Minute and a half.
All right. That whole thing is pissing me off.
Then they go on to talk about what Trey just brought up, which was a reference to a Spike Lee movie where they say,
I watched the basketball game last night between a little bit.
The right one, 20?
This is the original thing, but you never let it run all the way to the end.
Oh.
They look exactly like the Toronto Raptors.
Well, the clip was only 45 seconds. I jumped ahead about 40.
Okay, back it up. Sorry. I thought it was longer.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Slick.
Man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Rutgers.
They beat them.
Since I didn't know the name of the team, I'd have missed that.
Yeah.
They beat Rutgers.
Here's in Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summitt. Man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
Who's that guy?
Got to be the sports guy.
Or one of his producers.
Producer, they get a news guy, and they get a sports guy.
I'd ask the question, why would they give those duties to somebody who can't talk, but...
Hey.
But, you know.
Here's in Tennessee, the women's final.
Yeah, Tennessee won last night. 7th championship for Pat Summitt. Man, they beat Rutgers by 13 points.
That's some rough girls from Rutgers, man. They got tattoos and some hardcore hoes. That's some nappy-headed hoes there, I'm going to tell you that now.
Oh,
man, that's some... Ooh. And the girls from Tennessee, they all look cute, so kind of like a...
Were both teams predominantly black?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I could see one of them being white.
And
then that adding fuel.
No.
All right. So there was a compliment that came along with it.
Absolutely.
So he wasn't just singling out all black people.
No.
He just said that team.
One team's cute, the other one looks rough.
That goes back to the intent.
Exactly. He never intended it to be racist.
Oh, man, that's some... Ooh. And the girls from Tennessee, they all look cute, kind of like a, I don't know.
Spike Lee thing.
Yeah.
The Jigaboos versus the Wannabes.
Yeah.
That movie that he had.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Say what?
That was a Spike Lee. Was that the title of the movie, Trey?
No.
Okay.
Well, what did he say?
There were two different... I'm not doing that.
What?
I'm not going to give you tape of me saying that word.
Huh?
I'm going to say this, but this is in the context of what was in the Spike Lee movie.
Okay.
Everybody got that?
I understand.
I don't want Al Sharpton at the door.
He'd probably swoop in like Batman. Ain't got no time for doors.
I can say this because these guys said it, and then this never got brought out.
All right.
There were two different basketball teams, and one was called the Wannabes, and one was called the Jigaboos.
Thank you.
What? It's referenced in the Spike Lee movie.
Yeah,
that's what they're talking. So because Jigaboos. Nah. So because Lux and one's even all Wannabes, and one's called Lux and called Jig. Lux and one's even all with Jigaboos. Please.
Save. And rename file.
JD.
No. And 1 or 2 G's. I guess it'd have to be 2, because 1 would be Jiga. Is that right? Yeah, there we go.
Jigaboos. Stop it. Can we come back to the audio?
Sure.
Jigaboos. Not that. That audio.
I got enough clips of you and different things. If I got Sharpton on the phone, I could have a fair conversation with him, and I don't have to say a word.
Please stop this. I'm really a racist. Jigaboos. God. I got this bad picture of me on CNN tomorrow. Please don't. Please stop this. Please.
Oh, that's absurd. Probably be on Fox.
The audio goes on to explain what they were talking about. And then Al Sharpton, well, I have another cut where Al Sharpton references this also.
All right.
But you want to let that continue?
Are we way behind? Yes. Okay. We'll come back to that audio.
Okay.
We're out of time, and we have no more time for shenanigans.
Thank you.
Except one more clip.
Trigonometry.
Oh, that's the wrong one. But I believe if I roll that one backwards.
Trigonometry. Here's the mind bigger. No.
Huh?
That's backwards.
Yeah, I know. Praise you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic?
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal, so let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. You may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier de mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. And as a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes in applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's Double Patty Melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the Double Patty Melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's Double Patty Melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend. All at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal. And we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Proflowers.com is the only way that I send flowers or gift baskets or anything. I don't mess with anybody or anything else. It's, first of all, they're going to come direct from the grower, the flowers. And the process is too easy. You don't have to leave the house. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do it all on the internet or over the phone. And did I already say they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee? Nope. No. And they come with that. Right now, Proflowers.com is featuring the Spring Blooms Bouquet, overflowing with blue iris and pink tulips, just $29.99. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. The website is proflowers.com. There's a radio mic, upper right-hand corner. Click on that. Type in the name Russ, you get the free vase. You'll also, I believe there's still a little section that are special offers just for my listeners. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase. Then you can ask about the Spring Blooms Bouquet for $29.99 or anything else. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowds stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory. Smooth and refreshing Busch beer, still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive. shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
All right, the folks at Dr. Tadlock's office got a great deal for you. If you go in for a free screening of your eyes, free evaluation, won't cost you anything. You can register to win a pair of tickets, playoff tickets for the Dallas Mavericks first round game. Drawing's coming up on the 18th, and so you get great vision. Plus, you might get to go to the Mavericks game for free. He's the actual official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Mavericks. He also does the Rangers and most recently the Dallas Stars. They're doing pretty good. Baseball, football, hockey guys, they all go to Dr. Tadlock. Their eyes are super important to them, and they just, as yours are, they do the research. They know who to go to. He's taught it in medical school to other doctors. Other doctors even go to him. You really want to take your business and your eyes to the guy who's done like I said, all the stars. And you don't have to make $1 million a year to be able to afford it either. Prices start as low as $75 a month for the Custom View Intro LASIK. That is the safest, the most advanced in the world. And they can explain it all to you at the Tuesday night seminars. Call them up, 1-800-NEW-EYES. Also to ask them about the Mavs tickets. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's Dr. Gary Tadlock.
Hi, this is Jamie McMurray, and this is Carl Edwards for Dish Network. You know, Jamie, there are some really amazing advantages to being a Team Dish All-Star.
Absolutely. With all the travel we do on race weekends, it's great to know that all my favorite shows are recording and will be waiting for me when I get home.
Having Dish DVR Advantage is incredible. I can act as my own crew chief and watch TV around my schedule.
I especially love skipping through all those Carl Edwards commercials I've been seeing on TV lately.
Oh, come on, Jamie. You know you love seeing me.
You're right, I do. I just like it better when you're in my rearview mirror.
Get Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. Get a 2-room DVR system, over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, for only $39.99 a month for 10 months. Plus, get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay with online billing. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's cheese curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness, with an outside as golden brown as a Heartland wheat field and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
You've got a Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh,
Let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
let's go Outback tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Go Outback tonight.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
The home of the Samsung 500. April 15th from Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth, your home of NASCAR, is Live 105.3.
It's the National Minivan Sale at your Dodge dealer, where you can get a factory-installed rear DVD player at no extra charge, plus a $4,000 cash allowance on 2007 Dodge Grand Caravan. See your Dodge dealer for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Are those Sharpton IMUS calls?
Yes, they are.
Yes, Chris.
Hey, I was just wondering, what's going on, Russ?
No.
Hey, what exactly does Al Sharpton do? Who pays him?
You know what? I've asked the same thing about Jesse Jackson. I don't know. Trey, do you?
Well, he has that radio show, and then...
But he hasn't always had that radio show.
No.
And what about Jesse Jackson?
Jesse Jackson's sole purpose, he runs his Rainbow Coalition, which...
So he's paid through that.
Mm-hmm.
And then why can't white people have like the same thing as like the NAACP or anything like that without being racist? Because they'll throw that card up real quick if you notice that.
Well, that was
Anybody
too
will throw
easy.
that great card.
Thank you.
There's no issue with having people like Sharpton that watches things like that, but you got to temper it with a little common sense. You can't jump on every little sound bite and then just wear it out.
That's all they've done with this. Flat out wear it out.
And Trey's right. During the break, there was a flash on CNN, car bomb, or not a car bomb, some chick blew herself up.
Suicide bomber.
Yeah, killed another 10 people in the area.
Mm-hmm.
We got troops died. That's a flash.
It's not breaking news. Nobody wants to hear about that. There's nobody you can torture about that.
But you can spend the last 3 or 4 days with Sharpton and IMUS and beat this to death.
Absolutely.
Or look at Anna Nicole Smith. I wish they'd dick her up.
Why?
I just like one shot at her. Hold on. Yes, Kim.
Yeah, Russ. I'm a avid fan, listener of your show.
Mhm.
I am what they term as African American. I just prefer to say black. That's a waste on words. But anyway,
Well, why not just Kim?
huh? Like Cam too. Whatever.
Okay.
You know, but I'm
right.
I'm actually just referring back to. I don't know if I heard right, but did you say the N-word when you got off the air earlier?
No.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn I heard you say that.
Heard me say it?
Yeah, or whoever it was, because it's two voices up there that sound the same.
What does that mean?
That's real funny. I'm not one of those people that take offense to certain things. You're right. They're beating that in the ground. People are getting blown up. Who cares?
Well, let me ask you this. Say you're listening to IMUS and you heard him throw that out. Would you immediately, well, first of all, you'd perceive it as a jackass comment, but would you be immediately pissed off?
Not really. I probably would have laughed first because I'm that type of person. I'm cynical butthole like you.
Did you call me a BH?
Yes. So, yes.
Yeah,
I can't let it go.
I did.
No, you can't say that again, but I'll let that one go.
I can't say that again. Okay. But anyway, I'm cynical enough to where I can take that and just, blow that off. Now,
Well, does it concern you that when white people see somebody like Sharpton on, we just naturally assume that the entire black community is behind him? Does that bother you?
Yeah, that bothers me because I'm not behind Sharpton. I think he's a buffoon. Really. And Jesse Jackson either making up those words that don't even exist in Webster.
Hang on a second. Have you seen Jesse Jackson on TV the last couple of days?
Yeah, I have.
What's going on with his mouth? Did you notice?
Maybe he had a stroke. I'm a nurse, so I don't know.
Part of it looks like it's like the left half looks like it's paralyzed.
Yeah. I believe he looks like a stroke victim to me.
I don't know if it's that or what is that temporary paralysis that Bell's palsy?
Yeah. It could be that.
Your whole face, your left or right side of your face just goes dead.
Absolutely.
Something wrong with him for sure.
Absolutely. I think he has some kind of health issues going on. I guess he spoke plain enough to where you can understand most of the words that he said. And I do, at the same time, I do understand some people getting upset about it. I mean, they could have left the hose part off. I mean, who knows who they're screwing. So, I mean, they could have left that part off. Nappy heads, some of them's heads are nappy. Come on. But in reference to the Spike Lee movie that was called School Days, is the name of the movie was called School Days. And there is an issue among the black race themselves where they've had issues between light skin and black skin people, dark skinned people, and that's still an ongoing issue today. Not as much as it used to be.
Well, hang on a second. You're talking about divisiveness in the black community between darker colored blacks and lighters?
Absolutely.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's been going on for centuries. I mean, you can look at Louisiana and see that right there still today.
Is that going to be because part of it's supposed that because you're lighter skin, you got white in your lineage?
Yeah, but you can be dark as the asphalt and still have white lineage. That's neither here nor there. I mean, and the reason why I say that I'm like in the middle, I get upset when I listen to a black radio station. I hear them say a lot of white slurs. I don't like that either. I have white and black people in my family. It's all in my lineage, And I mean, people are people. Imus or whatever his name is.
Right.
And he may be set in his ways, and there probably is some racism there. I mean, you can't say, and I've been hearing that all day with the first people that came on y'all's on 105.3 this morning, whatever their names, Jagger.
Mm-hmm.
Heard on the Jagger show. Heard on Kelly and what's his name, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody's saying, well, what's the big deal? You have to be black to know what the big deal is.
No, I understand. It's I hate to keep using this phrase, but it just seems to fit. It's a jackass comment. He came out, he apologized, he said, I'll keep tabs on it. I'll give it a shot. It doesn't happen again. Well, that's how you deal with a situation like that. Had he dropped the N-word or actually attacked a black woman, then yeah, you ask for him to be locked up and lose his job.
That's true. But as far as a man losing his job, I don't think he should lose his job. He's an old cool. Don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's trying to be funny. You
have a bird in the background, or you just squeak naturally?
It might be a bird in the background.
I don't know.
I have a little kid in the car, but
a what?
A little kid is in the car now.
Oh. Well, check his child seat.
I heard it too.
That's all I could hear in the background, and I lost track of what she was saying. I believe Jesse Jackson. Huh? Al Sharpton had no bit.
Are you at the circus?
You ought to loosen up your kid. All right. What'd you send me, Dan?
Just a Wikipedia on Al Sharpton. It gives you an idea, like his early years. You're asking, where he started and everything. And one of the things it actually says he, in 1971, which put him at the age of 17, he was the tour manager for James Brown.
Sharpton was also involved in protest in 2002, the death of what? Here's the other thing, and I've said this before, whether it's Sharpton or Jackson or anybody else, it's a black leader. Why don't, if you wanted to carry more weight with the white community, if you really care, when one of these injustices happens to somebody in another demographic, sure, well, that's not right, but you know what I'm talking about. Whether it's white, Hispanic, anything other than black, You go ahead and champion that too. That way you look like you're doing it for everybody and you're not just watching out for the black community.
It's a little more balanced.
That erases or blurs some of the divisiveness.
I'm sure their answer is going to be, because there's so many things going wrong, being attacked in the black community, my hands are full.
Okay. Well, then maybe you focus with what you guys are doing to each other.
That's a very good point. That's not cool, and that's not going to get CNN in your studio.
No, you're right.
I have more audio from Sharpton. If you
I'm sick of this.
You're done. Okay.
You want to do news here, Dan?
We certainly can.
Trey, have you gotten over your fit?
Yeah.
What's his fit about?
Won't let him off on a Friday to go to a wedding.
Well, I can sort of see why he has a fit, because you said you'd let him off if he'd cup you.
And did he?
Well, no.
All right, then.
It's not a real...
Have you ever been to any type of negotiations?
No. What?
If you say I'll do this and you don't, then you don't get what you asked for. I don't know how much more basic to make that.
That's really not very PC for an employer to say, if you will touch my genitalia.
I never said genitalia. I just said cup your hand.
I think you said to cup your business.
Okay.
Well, you can't do that in a work environment. You can't go in and go, if you touch me here, you can have a day off.
All right. Fair enough.
Help me out anytime here, Trey.
It's unfair. I mean, it's not like I asked for the whole day off. I said, could I leave like 30 minutes early so I can go put on a tux?
Oh, you said an hour.
Okay, an hour. I can go put on a tux and get to the church.
Where's the church?
I don't really want to say on the air, but I mean, it's not far.
I mean, what part of town?
Close to downtown Dallas. But I have to go change, put on a tux.
Is this an open wedding?
No.
Got to have an invite to get in?
Most weddings, yeah.
No.
I've never been to a wedding. I got to show the invitation.
Mm-mm. That's a formality. I'm sure you could easily get into the church. It's not like it's not like there's a bouncer with a velvet rope saying, no, you can't come in.
I believe I'd like to go.
No.
We can all celebrate the day.
It's a church. You can't tell someone that they can't be invited into a church.
Yeah. Get George to pick us up.
Okay.
Take us down there.
We'll all get tuxes.
And toasted. Love weddings. We'll all take off early.
See, Trey, you win.
You want to ride with us?
No.
Chloe, you can start drinking the night before.
Just to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's not enough time for him to get toasted. Sure, you can have... you want an hour or the whole afternoon?
Just an hour.
Where's the wedding?
In Dallas.
I'll hit all of them.
Okay.
We'll just have somebody following.
Yeah, let's get somebody to follow. That'd be easy.
Well, we already know the guy's name.
Oh, that's right.
That's easy.
Do they need a band?
No.
You turning down a free band?
People,
I didn't hear free.
Oh.
Well, he's a cop. That means free.
Okay. I'll ask.
Wish it was then now.
Yeah.
Truthfully, they're having a small reception, so I don't...
Not anymore.
Yeah.
Plans change.
Where's the reception? Same place?
Yes.
All right. Chuck can just borrow their organ, right?
I doubt it.
It's okay. We'll bring our own stuff.
Leave my cousin's wedding alone.
I would think he'd be honored to have us there.
Absolutely. You're speaking for him. You don't know that he feels that way.
Yeah, why don't you ask him?
Very well. I'll ask him this evening.
We got a few new songs that we want to test out. See how long the blackface stays on. very excited for you.
So he left you another nasty message, then?
Mm-hmm.
I guess if he feels comfortable enough to scream ugly obscenities at his boss, the boss can ask you to cup him. Seems like a nice trade.
What's your problem?
Whew.
This one started out a little different. Normally it's, I just like to say.
Yeah.
Or I'd like to go on record. See how he starts most of these.
Then he ramps up. He'll calm down. Ramp up again.
My favorite one is still the one where he's sitting on the tarmac.
Oh, yeah.
Because he thinks we had something to do with his delay at DFW.
Delay at the International Airport.
And you did.
What is that, Chloe?
It's Trey's message to JD.
Thank you.
Cut one.
You get very high strung.
Yes.
You're in an airport, you're in an airplane, you're getting some cocktails.
Run on a trip.
Like vacation.
Just because you...
Hey, you sucker, pick up the phone. You know what you did, you mother. You told me, oh, I'll get you free, you'll pass everyone and take off. And you mother sit on the tarmac for an hour. You...
See how he starts off some of the other ones.
You know what? This is bull. First of all, there's no reason why you should damn yell at my ass like that the way you did on the air today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday.
How old are you now?
32.
How come I didn't get one last year and the year before?
Bobby, come to accept it now.
Oh.
And none of you holes could make it. You know what? You are one tight-ass mother.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, sucker.
This one's, it just says Trey Daytona, so I don't know what that means. Obviously, you were there, but let's find out, all right?
Hello, sucker. Figured you wouldn't have the balls to pick up the phone. You mother. I really didn't think you'd do it to me again, but God, I was wrong. You know, I was okay at DFW because I got bumped up to first class, so I still could sit on the tarmac for a goddamn hour and 15 minutes while just twiddling my thumbs, but at least got some cocktails, was okay.
So they don't give anybody alcohol in a regular class?
Nope.
Why just first class?
Just the perks of being in first class.
Yeah, fewer people to get the stuff back up if you have to take off quickly.
They never take off quickly.
No.
Why do they use that as an excuse? Because it's not a valid one.
No, it's...
You could even explain to the cabin, coach,
Coach.
tube.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to try and do this, and if we got to take off, then we'll stop. We'll resume whenever we level off. You could do that, so at least somebody could get something.
They're not going to do it because, again, everything has to be picked up before we move, and there's going to be some old lady that's going to want to finish her drink and delay the flight by 5 minutes.
Then I got to Atlanta, barely made my connection flight, and then I had to sit on the goddamn tarmac in Atlanta. You goddamn fathead mother.
I believe this call was for you.
I believe so.
I'm gonna kill you. You know what happened next? I missed my lunch. You sucking mother.
What kind of anger really will get you thrown off an airplane?
Yeah.
They'd be stuck in Atlanta.
Are you off the Wellbutrin?
No.
You may want to up that hair. See, Trey desk.
Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk. I wonder who did it. So I can't send emails. I can't prep for the show. I can't get things set up. This makes work really hard. Thanks a lot.
Sunday, 12
Some kind of feedback or bleed over in the background.
a.m.
Pick up your damn phone.
Sunday, 12 a.m.
Russ, pick up the f***ing phone. You said my f***ing back in half.
And saw it totally in half. Third of the way through. I cut your keyboard in half.
Man. Yeah, everything that was in the center of the desk, you saw it as well.
What the f*** is wrong with you? You tight-ass mother f***. Why the hell would you go over to and pull the flowers up? That's just petty bull, Russ. Jimmy just gave you all new landscaping at your house for free, and then you have to go and pull the damn flowers up? What are you going to do with them? You had to just throw them away. You just pissed away the money just to be a dick. God, what is wrong with you?
You asked too many questions.
Sorry.
You god son of a bitch! What in the f*** are you thinking? You trained the god pool. It was a funny bit, but you didn't f***ing... You ass! God, you're going to spend more in f***ing litigation than you are for the god water. You god... What the
Forgot about that one.
Oliver Water?
And I don't think there could have been any litigation.
Absolutely, there can be.
Because the water wasn't in the pool?
Because you did not transfer the house in the condition in which it was put under contract? Absolutely.
It was exactly the way that they saw it.
No, they saw it. Well, I understand that, but had you drained the pool...
How would that change anything?
Well, a pool is supposed to have water. When they put the contract on the house...
That's my water. They didn't pay for that water. I did. Plus, it was very hot that day.
But yes, that could be litigated.
I think I'd like to see how that would play out. It's my water.
Yeah, you paid for it.
What if I drained all the toilets?
That's not that big of a deal. You're not talking about a major expense to refill.
Same concept.
Pool's a much bigger issue.
My water. I didn't get it for free. Why should I give it to them?
Because they're buying the house.
They're buying the house. The house. And
Which
the pool.
includes the pool.
Water not included.
No, a pool is meant to have water.
Okay. There's a water hose comes with the house. I'll throw that one in.
But they're paying you
for the house.
And the pool.
And which was still there.
And the contents of the pool and everything else. The bricks for the mortar and everything that goes along with it. The floor.
Everything that it takes to construct a pool. Which, had I really drained it, it all would have really been there. My water.
Completely within your right.
Yeah. Can't make me leave elements of nature at my house.
I can't make you, you're right.
Contractually, you can't make me. You need therapy.
I'd just like to go on record saying, you're really a f***ing asshole. I came home early to coordinate Mark's arrival, hotel, all this other and what do I get? You busting my chops with Matt tonight.
This was one of those Kennedy incidents.
Okay.
But the card reader out here, right by the station, coming in.
All right.
About the time I get this voicemail.
Remember exactly what you were doing.
Yeah. I don't remember the date. I just remember where I was.
God.
At least this one ends nicely.
Does it?
Yeah. He thanks me.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have the words. Just wanted to leave you a loving message saying, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
Very gentle.
I think that was the last one. Is this you, Trey?
The whistles got woo!
No, that's not me.
No. I think that's all of them then.
We'll cut 2, 3, and 4 on there too.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll play you the new one. We need a break here?
Yes.
The new one when we come back.
Okay.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. that you listen to anything else. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. We're discounting hundreds of new and pre-owned Toyotas like 07 Camry $17,900, an 07 pre-owned Camry $17,900. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting for you.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you can save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, man.
For the lowest prices on adult DVDs, there's only one store for you to come see. Not sure what video you want to view? We've got private booths. We've got quite a few. Odyssey Video has 3 stores nearby: West Mockingbird, John Carpenter, and Anaheim Drive. So, when you're in the mood for some adult movies, call 972-484-4XXX. Or from home, log on to HotstarsVOD.com for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly, with our friend, One of the Dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. Hi, Mark.
Hey, Pugs, how are you?
Let's talk credit cards. Credit cards haunt a lot of us, don't they?
Yes, they do. Credit card debt is probably the most prevalent debt that's out there that people are having problems with. A lot of the people that we talk to every day are saying, I'm struggling with credit card payments. I'm having trouble making the interest payments. The credit card companies have raised my interest. They've defaulted me. They've increased my payments. We have the ability to eliminate credit card debt. We have the ability to consolidate debt based upon what you can afford to pay. We give you the opportunity to take some weight off your shoulders and get back moving forward with your life.
Let your creditors know that you're serious about taking control of the situation. Get a lawyer. Call the Dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Hey, Casey Kane here with my vitamin water, number 9 Dodge race car.
Hi, Casey. Would you like another bottle of vitamin water?
Actually, I'm in a recording booth.
Okay.
But my car is headed for your town. So if you want to see 3,400 pounds of pure racing power, then you're in luck. And while you're at it, be sure to check out the other half of my winning combination, Vitamin Water. It's packed with all the nutrients I need to stay hydrated and in the pole position. Vitamin Water. It works for me, Casey Kane.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on, and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
Four-Wheel Parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. 4-Wheel Parts, your one-stop shop for all your accessory needs, is paying your sales tax. That's right. 4-Wheel Parts is paying your sales tax on everything in the store for one day only, Saturday, April 14th. Suspension systems, custom wheels and tires, shocks, gears, performance products, plus thousands of trucks and Jeep accessories. If we sell it, you don't pay tax. 4-Wheel Parts professionally installs everything they sell. Mention this radio ad and save 20% on installation on anything you purchase. Plus, ask about our special from Pro Comp Suspensions, Hypertech, Power Programmers, Best Stop, Weston, and Mile Marker Winches. As a bonus, get 90 days no interest with the 4-Wheel Parts Finance Card. 4-Wheel Parts only pays your tax once a year. Saturday, April 14th at all 4-Wheel Parts locations. Stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. And check out our brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, Performance Centers.
Unlike your home or other assets, cars don't appreciate. In most cases, car buyers owe more on their vehicles than they're worth. It's called being upside down. Lease your cars, buy your homes. Leasing allows you to pay for the portion of the car that you use. You're paying for the depreciation. Since you only pay for it while you have it, the monthly payments are up to 60% lower. So you can get into a car that you normally couldn't afford if you were to buy it. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can read about leasing. You can look at the manufacturer's links, put together exactly the vehicle you want, send that to D&M. They'll tell you on the internet or on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. And just because you're leasing the vehicle doesn't mean you got to take it straight off the lot. You can have one built just like you were buying the car, except you're going to put no money down. You're going to save money every single month. And if you're upside down, that's the best way to right yourself. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35LEASE, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey. It's distilled in small batches using a traditional copper pot still, then patiently aged in white oak barrels that have a range of char. These unique barrels result in a whiskey whose aromas of honey, vanilla, and apricot fuse with toasty oak, black walnut, and spice to result in a very smooth taste. Check out 40 Creek today at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes.
Very
I don't know
cool.
how much money you saved. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
That's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there is unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
We want you to come out and join us when? Tomorrow, Cal?
From noon to 3 at a live broadcast from HMS Home Marketing Services, 18333 Preston Road at Frankfort in Dallas.
We're going to have lunch courtesy of Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. That's in Richardson at Courtney Campbell.
Every person that comes out to the broadcast and gets a free credit check and pre-qualification for a home gets a pair of NASCAR tickets.
One lucky person is going to walk away with sweet tickets to Saturday and Sunday's races. So join us, Pugs.
And Kelly.
Tomorrow from noon to 3 for a live broadcast from Home Marketing Services, 18333 Preston Road at Frankfort in Dallas with us, the Midday Show, Free FM, and
Live 105.3.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again.
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Man is faced with many tough choices.
Medium or well done? Shirt tucked in or out? Paper or plastic? Regular.
But now with Radio Shack, choosing a wireless phone is not one of them. Our sales associates will tell you about the variety of carriers, multiple plans, the right phones, and the coolest accessories, making it really easy for you. And right now, come in to find out if you qualify for an upgrade to a new phone, even if you're in a contract.
Brown shoes or black shoes?
Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer, and we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
The following is paid for by Durkin and Hudson.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So, Kelly, I'm talking to our buddy Mark Frankel the other day, and you know what he does?
What does he do?
He tells me that now you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS when you need workers' comp help.
Comp as in compensation, right?
Exactly. And that's what they're fighting to get you when you get hurt on the job.
Well, if the company you work for has workers' comp, do you really need an attorney? I mean, I'm sure they'll take care of you, right?
Sure, Kel. They'll get right on that. Nothing a boss likes better than having an injured employee working for them. And insurance companies, they just love to pay out money. So, yeah, they'll take care of you. You may not be able to sit down when you're done, though. But sure, yeah, they'll take care of you.
So what you're telling me is the first thing someone needs to do when they're hurt at work is to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS?
It's who we call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money, but make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as "my grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
To the Russ Martin Show.
There you go.
It is.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What you got?
Chicken Express to bring you this update. In Grapevine, you got the roadway shut down. Northbound 121 is closed at Freeport Parkway. Traffic's backed up to Airfield Drive, this one involving an overturned vehicle, and they're forcing the exit at Sandy Lake. In Carrollton, they cleared a wreck. Northbound 35 past Beltline, but they didn't clear the backup. It's all the way to Northwest Highway. In Keller on 114 westbound at Kirkwood, you got a wreck, but no lanes are blocked. In North Richland Hills, they're working on Loop 820. No great surprise there. Eastbound, just before Roof Snow, where the right lane is blocked, traffic is backed up to Mark IV Parkway, a couple of miles, several miles. Inwood at Walnut Hill, there's a crash, too. And in Garland on Plano Road at Walnut, there's a wreck. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 51 for the low tonight, then the mid-70s the rest of the week. We have 71 degrees now, Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, you ready for news?
All set.
All right, 441, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Brought to you by Walmart, where you can see me this Thursday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. That's 6360 Lake Worth Boulevard in North Richland Hills. It's one of your last chances to get free NASCAR tickets. Also by American Eagle Harley Davidson, where you can see JD on Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. That's 5920 South I-35 in Corinth. Tuesday, April 10, 2007. Birthdays today. Haley Joel Osment turns 19. Mandy Moore is 23. Steven Seagal turns 56. Don Meredith is 69. And John Madden turns 71. A U.S. nuclear negotiator expressed hope that North Korea could still meet a weekend deadline for taking initial steps toward dismantling its nuclear program.
Trey sent me a link. Where did you find this?
I was looking up quotes, and then that was a little ad to the side.
For Al Sharpie?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I should have worn this when he went in to meet him.
What is it?
Oh. An Al Sharpton mask. Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll go really big with the cameras.
Stop. Not laughing at the mask anymore. Just thinking of what would have happened had he come in wearing that.
Or when he comes back from his suspension on MSNBC, he's wearing that.
It's like, I got my show. All right, go ahead.
All right. Optimism from U.S. Assistant Secretary of State Christopher Hill comes after the U.S. Treasury Department said authorities in the Chinese-administered region of Macau are prepared to unblock the frozen funds that North Korea says are the reason it has refused to move forward on a disarmament agreement. If North Korea follows through with its promises, they would be the first moves the communist state has made to scale back its nuclear development since it kicked out international inspectors and in 2003 reinstated its sole operating nuclear reactor.
Well, who is Rebecca?
Oh, Rebecca's that chick on the phone that called earlier, and she said hello, and you said hello, and it stopped.
I got an email from her.
Okay, what is she saying?
I had no idea you guys wanted me to talk after I said hello.
Okay.
All it says.
I wish you'd call back. Because you did it twice. You do it.
I thought I did it 3 times.
I think you did it 3 times.
3 times, okay.
What does she normally do after she says hello?
I would imagine maybe she expected you then to engage her in some kind of conversation versus just saying you said hello. She said hello.
Well, she called me.
I know. Most people, when I call you, I say, hey, Russ, you go, hey, then I start what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Here's why I called versus, hey. I may try that. I may call you tonight. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Brad, do you remember what she wanted?
I'm laughing now. I don't. No, I forgot. I just forgot. I had it, but I lost it.
All right.
I'll ask the other one. We'll get back to you.
Okay. Sit down. I don't want you to get dizzy. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Democratic presidential hopeful Barack Obama dismissed the notion he might consider accepting the number 2 spot on the 2008 ballot with Hillary Clinton at the top of it. You don't run for second. I don't believe in that, the Illinois senator said on the talk show Late Night with David Letterman. Obama said last week he had raised $25 million this year, almost matching Clinton and solidifying his bid for the Democratic nomination to seek the presidency in November of 2008. Well, Lighting Up in Plano is out. On Monday night, the city approved a tough new smoking ban that will require smokers to stay 25 feet away from any public buildings, doors, or windows. The ordinance also bans smoking in most public places. Council members said 80% of people living in Plano do not smoke. Plano's smoking ban.
Oh, how the hell do they know that?
That's one of those statistics you pull out of your rear.
Well, how do you go back? Does it say where they came up with the numbers?
Not in this story.
Just 80% don't smoke.
According to council members who passed it.
Probably asked 5 of their friends.
Yeah.
Only one
smokes.
80%.
Probably just went outside during like a council meeting break, counted people. So, well, there you go.
So this includes restaurants, bars, grocery stores, anything?
So far, this just says public places, public buildings, doors, or windows have to stay 25 feet away. So it just says most public places.
All right. They're gonna end up banning it, and if they haven't already, banning it in restaurants, and they're gonna see an exodus to either Frisco or any place else where you can smoke in a restaurant or bar.
Yep. Their ban goes into effect June 1st.
I'm surprised Dallas hasn't revisited that. At least take a look at the numbers. Because I know it cleared out a lot of people out of the West End just from talking to Aaron. Was the guy that ran Hofbrau?
Aaron.
Yeah. Because they used to have big Mavs watching parties during the week, load up a bus, haul them over to Reunion or later American Airlines. He said the place cleared out with a smoking ban.
There's got to be a way to track it now. Go back and look at the restaurants. Who closed? Who's lost money? That's easy to track.
It wouldn't surprise me if it gets revisited once Laura Miller is out of office.
I would guess that.
Yeah.
But she had the rest of the council behind her.
Well, that may have been a vote trade.
For something else?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, while millions of people can't get a good night's sleep, according to new research, women suffer from insomnia in far greater numbers than men.
Good.
Why is it good?
I don't know.
Women have more troubles, about 2 to 1, in regards to reports that they have trouble sleeping, according to Dr.
You just put up with them having so much power for most of your life. It's just good to know that they go through a lot of grief.
Well, they do go through a lot of grief. They have to have the babies. They have to have all the hormone swings. They got to go through the midlife crisis, the hot flashes.
Good.
They actually mentioned that one of the Dr. Becker said the fairer sex gets an unfair double whammy when it comes to sleep. One is issues of stress and responsibility.
Oh.
The other is hormonal. Hormones can naturally...
Responsibility for what?
Stress and responsibility.
Raising the kids.
Yeah,
and
family responsibility.
Having been in the car with the kids, pick them up in the morning, get the lunches ready. I'm sure that's what their stress level is.
That's the decision you made. Nobody threw it on you.
And the dad going out to a business every day, working with a bunch of nuts, no stress there.
Well, I don't think he's saying,
you're right.
Yeah, I don't think he's saying it's a double whammy that men obviously would get the stress and responsibility problems as far as sleep, and he's saying women get that too. Women have the added thing of the hormones, which according to him, hormone-induced sleep problems can extend all the way through menopause.
Good. Which is the point where you start turning into a man.
Sleep tight.
Yeah. Which means we don't deserve any of the stuff that happens to them. When you turn into a man, then you get to come over to the good side.
So that's a good thing for them to grow that facial hair and their eggs go bad.
You get better sleep.
Apparently. It's the only benefit. Nobody wants to mess with you anymore. Nobody definitely wants to see you naked.
No. Not when the hair starts growing.
Is the 50-year-old coming up here to be naked for Gavin?
I never heard anything else out of her.
Yeah, I don't know if Gavin got her the tickets or what.
Yeah, just Eric and I. Yeah, whatever. I mean, we're on the clock for you guys, so whatever you need.
I know exactly who that is.
Who?
Oh, no problem.
TMS.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell him we got a show meeting this weekend.
Yeah.
I'll give it a little distance, then I'll tell him. Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, in a new survey by Bali, the company that makes moderately priced, moderately sexy bras, 93% of women say they'd rather have inner beauty than outer beauty.
It's because most women are dogs.
So just go and accept the inner beauty. I'm beautiful inside.
I would choose that. Well, how lucky. In your life charmed.
75% of the women from the survey say that beauty comes from self-acceptance.
Oh, bite a ball.
And 80% say they feel beautiful at least some of the time.
And this is from a
women's magazine?
Well, a women's bra, like a second-rate bra company, or...
That's what it says.
It's a lingerie company.
Everything with women is external. That's why they always ask how they and yet you always go with the fads. If you're going with the fads, then obviously none of that's internal.
No.
The who was a chick? I don't know if she's a model, singer, or whatever. That was convicted on something, had to serve community service.
Naomi Campbell.
Okay, and she was wearing these designer boots when she was doing her service. Now the company that made those has to step up production because they got 1,200 orders in one day.
Oh, you're kidding.
That's coming from women who are into internal beauty.
Yeah.
While picking up trash.
It doesn't matter what they're doing. It's just following the fads.
No chick ever wanted to be internally beautiful versus being hot.
Yeah. You give somebody the option. You take internal beauty, that's because you're already a dog. And that's your way to just justify what you just said. You feel better about yourself. It's like internal validation.
Right.
Somebody gives me the option, I choose internal beauty and external grossosities.
Grossosities?
Yes. Happiness is
Right.
inside.
It's
You
like-
can absorb happiness through your pores.
No.
You can absorb cookies.
It's the only option left to them. It's like Scott Sam's quitting TV. No.
Well, what he said was, I gave up television.
Right.
No. No. It's like a stomach full of food that's gone bad. Well, I'm giving up this body. No, you were vomited. Scott Sands didn't give up TV. He was upchucked.
I wonder about when he comes back on what he's going to look like, because he was put on a lot of weight when he left Dallas.
I never saw him when he was
saw
on
him.
K10s, because my satellite don't point that way. Sherman Dennison.
Wonder what he's going to look like.
I'm sure he had some free time in between being out of work and then landing that dream job in Sherman. So,
but time off is going to do one of two things. You're going to get in shape, or you're going to sit on the couch and eat.
yeah. No, I used to, when he lived a few blocks north of me in Plano, I'd cruise the neighborhood in the Batmobile, and you'd see him in the front yard bent over doing yard work. And he just looked like his Meemaw come over to visit.
And he used to be in such good shape, because I mean, he would run through Highland Park, and got every woman. I mean, women would stop and wait for him to come by. So he'd be
When was this?
God, I mean, in the 80s, 80s or early 90s.
I don't remember him ever being svelte.
Oh yeah, he would run with his shirt off, and the women would swoon.
Well, I'm sure he can still find somebody to swoon at the zoo. When's his first day on 11?
Yeah, next Monday.
Oh, boy. We working for the same company.
You are.
Where's the Channel 11 studios?
That's over off of I-30 near Fort Worth, right where Arlington turns into Fort Worth.
That's not that far from me now, is it?
Nope. Be real close.
Maybe we go visit the studios.
I'd love to.
Well, when's he going to be on?
It's their morning news, so.
Oh. Oh, no. I'll settle for a virtual tour. I'm not driving over there in the morning to be a dick.
No. You can send him something. Send him a little gift. Welcome to CBS gift.
Okay.
Any ideas?
Not yet. He. Is that a chick or a guy?
It's a chick.
Oh, good. Hi, Jesse.
Hello.
Yes.
What about your obsession with your appearance?
That's to please myself, no one else.
I don't agree with that. You work out too hard.
Well, you just asked me for an answer, and I gave it to you.
Fair enough.
And because you didn't like the answer you got through your own insecurities, you tried to throw it back on me.
Nah.
I believe that's exactly what you did.
No, I'm not trying to push insecurities.
Why didn't you just say, oh, okay, I understand?
Okay, fine, I understand.
No, you don't. You never will. You can't. It's not in you. No. Not until you go through menopause and you become a man, then you understand everything. What?
I'm just writing that down as a promo. It's like yesterday you call women plus sizes. Plus size what?
Fat bitches.
That's it. Actually, I made that the promo now, if I remember.
Why?
It was funny.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What I do now is if I eat some crap I know I'm not supposed to when I'm drunk, I wash the plates and put them away. So when I get up the next day, I don't know I had it. Fresh start.
Brilliant. You think your body doesn't know?
Well, I don't care if my body knows or not. I don't get up the next day and have a fit because I ate half a chocolate cake.
Oh, wait a minute. Speaking of fat, something sent us a picture. It wants to be in my video. It wants to be in the video for the Badonkadonk.
It's got to be fat chicks.
It appears to be more than one, but I think it's just one.
Oh, yeah, Swamp Thing.
Yeah. Don't make me be in a video with that, please.
Oh,
You and a bunch of large, what do they call them, plus size? Yeah.
BBWs.
A bunch of plus-size fat bitches. That way I don't offend.
Russ Martin.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do so they don't feel bad about themselves. You call them full-figured or plus-size.
Plus size, yeah.
Fat bitches. Why is it I can't get protested? Who is it I got to attack?
No, well, clearly not the plus size fat bitches.
And I'll keep looking around.
I think you pretty much attacked every group at some point.
Yeah, the white trash are too stupid to come get us.
Exactly.
Because most white trash don't know they are. Which is disturbing in itself. I wonder how many people that showed up at the white trash party just thought, finally, since I missed my prom. Go ahead, Dan. Oh, we didn't listen to Trey's voicemail.
No. I also have an email from somebody that wants to help you out with your foundation after the voicemail.
Well, what is that?
I said, Russ, I've created a website that accepts donations to help me fund a dream honeymoon for me and my new fiance. He gives the website. He says, I'm trying to raise approximately $10,000 for the trip. My question to you is that can I add a disclaimer on my site that says anything I raise over and above what I need will be donated to your listeners' foundation as well? Please let me know as soon as possible and keep up the good work.
How much do they need?
10 grand.
For a honeymoon?
To Bora Bora, yes.
No.
You go to your foundation after they go to Bora Bora.
What clump of dildos is going to send him 10 grand so he can go to Bora Bora when you got thousands of charities that just need a couple of dollars from each person?
Kind of what I was thinking. Someone wants to make the money to donate to your foundation, they can do it directly.
Yeah, send it to me. I've never been overseas.
You've been to Mexico.
Where's Bora Bora?
God, I don't know. I think it's like Far East.
I have no idea.
Do you know, Chuck?
Yeah, isn't that over in the ocean around Hawaii, in that area?
Narrows it down.
I said that's a Pacific near Dublin.
It's the biggest ocean in the world.
Got it closed.
We are so informed.
Yeah. What are you looking for, Dan?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Here's a link to it.
And Chuck's got a degree too. You went to college, didn't you? You got Trey with a degree, JD, Dan, who's had a lot of college.
Not really.
Chuck.
Uh-huh.
Where is it?
We can't find anything on the map. It's lucky that we're not in charge of the armed forces. We're going to go bomb Iraq. All right.
All right. Works for me.
How'd they end up in Tulsa?
Oh, you said Iraq. Well, crap. Airfare was so affordable. We put them on something.
And they weren't really that prepared for this. I wonder why it was so easy.
Everybody back on the plane.
Well, you're going to have to change your license plates. Because that ain't right no more.
No.
That one flash on you? Yeah.
I got it now.
Quit it, Trey. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in it's in French Polynesia. Basically, it would be south of Hawaii, east of Australia.
Oh, Chuck was in that area. Well, he said south. He said south of Hawaii or something like that.
He's in the right part of the world.
You know what? You could have given me a globe.
I never.
When you say somewhere,
I just pointed a big part, hoping that it's near that.
It's really not.
Well, it's between. He got closer than I would.
I would have thought it was down near Belize, and I have no idea.
I don't know where Belize is.
Belize is just south of Mexico.
All right. Did you finish news, Dan? Maybe we'll walk away enlightened.
Well, there's great news today for manatees, also known as sea cows. They've been mating so much that they've saved themselves from extinction. The U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service says it's strongly...
How the hell could they be near extinction? You see those fat bastards in wheelchairs at Walmart all the time.
These are the ocean kind.
The manatees, the sea cows? What? Amputee? Oh, he's not There's no saving this.
Are you laughing at me?
I have some interesting facts about them if you like.
About amputees? All right, go ahead.
Well, amputees move at an average speed of 35 miles per hour.
That's right.
In short bursts, they can go as fast as 20 miles per hour. But
that's probably downhill.
I'll read the next one, Dan.
I know. Amputees are so slow that almost all of them have scars from colliding with boats or jet skis. The scars are so common that researchers use them as a way of identifying individual amputees.
Wait.
I don't want to wait. I want to go for the jugular.
Go ahead.
During mating season, one female gets followed around by about a dozen male amputees, all of whom try to breed with her. Amputees don't have any marriage-style long-term bonds. They mate and move on. Boats are the number one cause of amputee death in Florida.
How the hell did we do that?
Manatees might have been amputees might have been the first mermaids.
Let me take something so inane and turn it into absurd. Are there any more?
I'm gonna see. Slow, asleep, boats dangerous.
Certainly, some amputee group should protest us.
Yeah,
if they can
help us out.
Plus, how are you going to call your friends?
Walk a picket line. Okay.
Read the one about the scars again.
Amputees are so slow that almost all of them have scars from colliding with boats or jet skis. The scars are so common that researchers use them as a way of identifying individual amputees.
What is it, Ronnie?
Hang on. Okay, y'all are all going to hell. That's a fact, but because I'm laughing, am I going with you?
Stay away from the amputees. They're easy to spot. Is there a typical description of an amputee?
Well, the average adult amputee, which really doesn't make much sense, is about 10 feet long and weighs between 800 and 1,200 pounds. Unless it's had a run-in with a boat.
How long before we need a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Robbins Brothers, come in and check out the world's biggest engagement store.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
You may have heard mortgage rates are back below 6% again, but what are the rates? It'd be kind of silly for me to tell you a rate since mortgage rates change by the hour. Suffice it to say, if you go to TexasLending.com right now, you'll see up-to-the-minute rates, where you can see your 30-year fixed, maybe some jumbo programs, your FHA loans. Check it out right now on TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're looking to refinance an adjustable rate mortgage, you're asking yourself the question, what makes TexasLending.com different? Well, as a mortgage banker, we can underwrite and approve your loan right here in DFW. And with our e-signature technology, you can apply online with the click of a button and have your loan application going today. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Remember to check out our rates and apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
I want to talk to you about saving you money. If you're paying way too much when it comes to paying your mortgage, you should call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Here are a few of those different items that if this applies to you, then you should call Rodney. If you can. Don't. I'm not going to be able to focus on this spot. You all right? Okay. If your current mortgage interest rate is over 7%, if you have an arm which is an adjustable rate mortgage. If you get a call from your CPA or you're doing your own taxes and you owe a lot more tax than you thought, and you have a lot of equity in your home, don't forget about having an arm. Your loan is coming up for an increase. You don't want things to get worse. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX. Hell's the phone number. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Or you can go online. A lot of questions answered there. It's Rod. You think of something else? Go ahead. 1-800-EXPRESS or online, RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines and race into Walmart for NASCAR Fan Days.
Who do you think's going to win a big NASCAR race? That's easy, Jim. Are you kidding? Dominates here.
Okay, you're both wrong. He's so hot!
No matter who you're pulling for on the track, Walmart has all the fan-favorite NASCAR products like Coca-Cola soft drink, Dasani water, Kellogg's Rice Krispie treats, combo snacks, and for fans that need some relief, Tylenol pain relievers and Prilosec OTC. NASCAR fans, Sirius Satellite Radio is the new official satellite radio of NASCAR. Get it today at Walmart. Gear up for race day and every day at Walmart, where NASCAR fans always win.
Well, what's the best race?
Oh, that's easy. It's the one right here.
Yeah, you said it, Gil.
Join Free FM Live 105.3 for your opportunity to pick up free NASCAR tickets to the June NASCAR races at Texas Motor Speedway.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Come see the amazing selection of HDTVs powered by DLP and the number 96 DLP HDTV Show Car at the Garland Circuit City on Saturday, April 14th from 2 to 7 p.m. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Punks and Kelly Rewind.
Decorating in those Middle Eastern countries is not good.
Nate Berkus needs to get his haul ass over there. Oprah found a project.
A lot of velvety curtains and stone floors and brass trimmings everywhere.
Brass is so 1980s.
Yeah. They were all sitting on a futon under a Nagel picture.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that weird?
Punks and Kelly weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's cheese curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness, with an outside as golden brown as a heartland wheat field, and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
All right, it is here. Race week, NASCAR week, Texas Motor Speedway. Man, tell you what, a lot of folks really actually go out there all week. The partying and the racing doesn't really, the Nextel Dallas Morning News qualifying days aren't until Thursday, but Thursday, Friday, all day. And then, of course, Saturday's huge O'Reilly 300. Sunday's the Dam coming out. That's going to be for the Nextel Cup. That is huge. The Samsung 500. Great seats still available. You can call them. You can go on their website. Website is TexasMotorspeedway.com. Or give them a ring, 817-215-8500. Friday night, thinking of the movie Dale, actually, is going to premiere. You put up 5 screens at the start-finish line, and people come out and talk about him and the history of him in racing and the whole thing. The WWE legend Stone Cold Steve Austin will be out there on Friday, too, to kick things off. It's going to be a huge event. You can still, at the Motor Speedway, by the way, it's free parking, and you can still bring your own cooler into the gates. So, again, if you're not out there by now, the camping thing is going to be pretty much full, but it is going to be a party all weekend long at Texas Motor Speedway. For information and tickets, TexasMotorspeedway.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Excuse me, do you know what time it is?
Of course I know what time it is. I understand, okay?
The tax deadline is fast approaching, and a lot of people still haven't done their taxes.
Does anyone else want to ask me what time it is?
But there's an easy way to get rid of your tax anxiety. TurboTax.com, where for a limited time, you can get your taxes done with TurboTax Federal Free Edition.
Why does everyone think I don't know what time it is?
TurboTax.com. Log on, and you're done.
Look, people, I don't need the pressure.
Welcome to Lardo's.
Yeah, can I get an order of spare tires?
Yeah, what size? Plump, chubby, or incredibly huge?
How about incredibly huge?
You want love handles with that?
Oh, yeah.
What are you really getting in your combo meal? The new Subway Fresh Fit meals fit into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Tasty, low-fat subs, better-for-you sides, and a drink. Subway, eat fresh.
Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sub on white or wheat bread without contents that contain fat. See store for additional nutritional information, including sodium content. Products may vary. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Race day doesn't start with the sounds of the burning hot track, or when the stands are filled with 100,000 screaming race fans. No, it's not quite race day until you hear an ice-cold Coors Light being cracked wide open. There's nothing that refreshes you on race day like a cold Coors Light. When the race heats up, you'll know that you have the only beer that's as cold as the Rockies. Whether it's from the grandstands or your couch, go ahead and grab a case for the race. So when the engines start up, you'll have plenty of frost-brewed Coors Light iced down and ready for the race. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. 21 means 21. Drive sober.
Attention race fans, save big on products needed to host the ultimate racing party. Just head to the Coors Light store display at your local grocer and pick up your Texas Motor Speedway Racing Guide and cold, refreshing Coors Light.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting for dinner?
I don't know.
I think I'm going to get Sonic's double patty melt.
It's doubly good.
Whoa, where'd the twins come from?
I'm not sure. I just said something about the double patty melt.
Oh, I get it. It's twins because of double meat, double cheese.
Hey, that's our job.
Okay. All right. Peter, sorry. Let the ladies talk, please, okay?
Sonic's double patty melt is perfect for dinner. It has double meat and your choice of 2 slices of pepper jack or American cheese with grilled onions on thick Texas toast.
That's what I'm getting.
Wow.
That is great.
That's good.
Hey, I don't know how long you guys are around for, but this is kind of like our town. We could show you around.
Yeah, I'm getting my hair done.
Oh, okay.
I've got to see my grandmother.
Awesome. I'm supposed to see your grandmother, too.
Yeah, and my hair is long. Well, they disappear as fast as they came, didn't they?
Drive into Sonic for dinner and try the double patty melt. And don't forget to pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car. Only at participating Sonics.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
That's incredible. Is that all you and Chuck?
Yeah.
I like that better than the original.
Well, Chuck's got most of it in his keyboard.
I don't think so. A lot of that was that guitar. I like whatever sound you picked for the guitar.
That's just the...
that's really better than the original music.
Well, I don't think they had a fuzz guitar in Motown.
Well, no, I'm just saying I like it better. Yeah.
We were thinking about adding that to Eddie's list of songs.
Perfect. I was just going to ask you who was going to sing that.
Did you say something, Chuck? No. Oh. So you could tell what it was?
Oh, God, yeah. That sounds great. I just thought maybe there was another track you were running somewhere over there on the board. You were playing along to it.
He plugs in. What all do you stick in there?
A lot of stuff. Drums, bass, piano,
Horns.
Incredible. You can do all that with that and make it sound like that. Make it sound like full orchestra or full band anyway.
All right. What is line one?
That's Marcia. She was the one that's going to come get naked for Gavin.
Oh. When are you supposed to come up?
Well, remember, we started out, I was going to shave my head.
Show him your head?
No, remember I was going to
shave your head
and tattoo your name
Okay.
in my head.
All right.
And then you asked me if I would be willing to look at him nude.
No, not look at him nude. You come in and you stand in his office nude.
Right, me nude.
Right. You dance for him.
Okay. But it's been a long time since I've seen Mert or Gert.
I don't know what that is.
Well, my boobs.
Oh.
I call them Mert and Gert.
Why? Why don't you call them the fugitives? Richard and Kimball.
You just can't let the amputee thing go, can you?
Wasn't where I was going with it, but okay. According to Dan, Richard Kimball should have caught that one-armed guy years ago.
Yeah, just...
So Gavin never called you back?
No, Russ, he didn't. And I promised I left a real nice message, and I know how busy y'all are.
Well, Gavin's not busy. What, did we have your number or you have his?
I gave y'all my number.
And what was it you wanted? Was it NASCAR tickets?
Yeah, for Sunday for my son-in-law. He took in my grandchildren.
Oh, that's right. All right, hang on. Which day's the big race, Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday.
So Gavin could miss the one on Saturday.
Yeah.
When was the last time the entire show got together and had a monthly meeting?
It's been a while. I want to say 3 months.
Yeah, January.
4.
What were you guys waiting on? Summer solstice?
No, I was actually thinking about doing one next weekend.
Why not this weekend?
Works fine for me.
Saturday's open for me.
Dan?
As far as I know, yeah.
Gavin's not in his office. There he is. Gavin?
Yeah, bud.
What are you doing?
Working.
What time do you guys want to do it?
Lunchtime?
Noon?
Yeah.
All right. Show meeting noon on Saturday.
No can do, bro.
It's the monthly show meeting that you guys have missed for the past 3 months.
Hey, and I'd be welcome to call one next weekend or the weekend after.
Well, you know what? If you were only a couple of days behind, I'd say that makes sense. But you're 3 months behind.
Well, let's do one tonight after the show or tomorrow after the show.
No, this is something you have to plan ahead for. You guys have your monthly meetings. Everybody comes with a couple of pages of ideas.
Well, I appreciate that, and usually we work it into people's schedules.
You've had 3 months to come up and put it in your schedule. I told you when this started, I don't want to have to mess with this, and obviously now I got to, and you're 3 months behind. So it's this weekend at noon.
Well, I'm sorry, I have plans.
Okay, you miss it and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm not jacking with you.
Well, I'm sorry. You know what I have this weekend.
Oh, you know what has been going on the last 3 months, and you missed these meetings. You said you were going to take control of it. You going to do it or not?
Wow.
I'm tired of all this piss and crap that goes along with this show. Either you guys can take control of your little bitty sections or you can't. And if you can't, tell me.
Well, I can do it any other time. I can't do this week.
Okay, well, at what point was I supposed to bring it up? Wait 6 months? Possibly when the mums come in.
No. I apologize that I was supposed to schedule.
Well, you knew that.
And I scheduled a couple of them, yeah.
Okay. They were supposed to be monthly. That's why I gave them that name.
Well, I will start scheduling them monthly.
When were you guys going to decide this is something you needed to do?
If you want to fire me, I understand.
I got no control over that. All I could do is make you miserable.
Well, you do a good job at that.
You know what? This wouldn't happen had you guys been on top of your schedule. I got enough things to worry about, including me, without everybody and all everybody else's duties. Well,
I will schedule one. We can do one Saturday night. I got no problem Saturday night. I can schedule them to fit around people's. Unfortunately, I have plans on Saturday. Otherwise, I'd be glad to do it.
That's like being surprised that Christmas came up.
Well, I know, but you know what I have this weekend, so I have to take care of that.
And I know you've had 3 months to plan this. You've already missed 3 meetings. When am I supposed to bring it up? How many days? Just tell me, how many days do I wait before I say something about it? Does that sound real?
He's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm not going to lose my cool here. I'm just going to say.
Why would you lose your cool?
Because you're raising your voice at me, and that's.
You know what? Had I done it a week after it was late, then that would be absurd.
Well,
but 3 months is.
And I apologize. I forgot. It's my responsibility. You put me in charge of that. I will take care of that. We were doing a good job of that. We were having monthly show meetings, and we didn't. Usually we work around people's schedules, and you're right. I missed the last couple. We had one in December. We had one in January. So obviously we've missed February and March.
And we're already into the middle of April.
Yes.
And it didn't look like you guys were going to plan one for this month.
We could certainly schedule one. I'm sorry. I'll put it in my Outlook box to remind.
How very... How was that?
That's good. Yeah. Scared me. Yeah, you had me going.
I gave you guys heads up. Why would you be scared?
You go to a different level when you want to really scare people.
No.
When did you give the heads up?
Didn't I say something right before I...
I must have had my headphones on.
Yeah. I think I said it on the air.
Well, in the middle of it, yeah. But the first few said, ooh.
I don't even read the notes when they have those monthly meetings.
No, you don't. We all work on those things. We sit up here for hours. You don't even read them.
You don't know?
Yes, we do.
I got them right here.
All right.
Nice.
Name one thing on... No, don't look at them. Name one thing on that list.
I got to look at them to tell you what we've used.
Oh.
Sometimes I gradually weave them in so it's not obvious that we have show meetings come up with ideas.
Okay.
Nobody would believe that we actually wrote that manatee entry.
That's why we never use our stuff we come up with.
Let's see. Band ideas for the white trash party. Who suggested Spandau Ballet? Was that Gavin?
It had to be.
All of you guys go to the meeting, right?
Yes.
Nobody remembers saying Spandau Ballet?
Sure as hell wasn't me.
Gavin, was that you?
This love is true.
Okay. Greg Ken Band? Well, after Jeopardy, what else is there?
Yeah.
Was that another Gavin?
Yes.
Corey Hart?
That was Gavin.
Simply Red.
Another Gavin.
The Cars.
I don't remember who came up with that. Could have been.
Wasn't one of the Cars dead?
I think we'd figured out the guitarist was dead.
Yeah. David Allen Coe.
Don't look at me. I wouldn't get anywhere near him.
Pumpkin carving contest.
That would have probably been from last summer.
Oh. I'll go through these tonight.
That's what we thought. We'll never look at those.
That's not the point. Think of it as algebra.
Okay.
Something that you do on a regular basis just to keep you mentally alert, whether you ever use it or not.
Okay. There's some really good ideas, actually, we came up with in the last meeting.
Wish I had seen that pumpkin carving idea. The hell was that one?
It's been so long, I don't know. That was last summer we came up with that, I'm sure. We try to be a season or two ahead when we have these meetings.
Okay. I want more manatee bits.
More. It just hit you. Literally.
You want to start again, Dan?
If you like.
All right. 5:34. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Well, according to the U.S. Census Bureau, there are now 159,000 stay-at-home dads in the United States. That's up more than 300% from 1996.
160,000?
Yes.
That's it?
Yes.
Out of 300 million people?
Yeah. Back in 96, there were
They make it sound like that's a dramatic part of the population.
Well, not necessarily a dramatic part of the population, but it's a dramatic increase because in 96, there were only, 49,000. Now there's 159,000. So in other words, it's
still a
very, very small percentage. Yeah.
It's a small percentage, but it's a huge increase. So obviously the next one we'll see how much it's gone up from there. In other words, you're trying to establish to see if this is going to be an ongoing trend.
Well, even if it does, and it stays in that percentage range, that percentile, most kids are still being raised by daycare.
Yeah.
Because moms ain't staying home.
Well, some moms are. Not very many. You're right. These are the dads that admitted to being a stay-at-home dad, not ones who are just unemployed and couldn't get out of the house.
All right. What's the rest of the numbers?
Parenting experts say there are two main reasons the number is going up so fast. One, there's less of a stigma now about a man staying home with the kids while his wife works.
Oh, the hell there is.
And two...
Davey's right. Nobody wants to admit that you stay home once your kids.
No. Or your wife has a job. Oh, isn't that cute?
Did you lose your radio job? Mr. Lewis? When was the last time you checked on him in Victoria, Trey?
It's been a couple of weeks.
But he is on their website now.
Yeah, he is on their website, and hopefully we'll have some audio of him.
How are we getting that?
Someone's down there, so they record it for us.
Oh.
One of the kids in promotions' parents live down there, so they're going to record it.
I'm curious to see what he's doing. If he's stealing any of the bits from up here. But I'm sure he thinks he's safe in Victoria, Texas.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Who could hear me?
Certainly no way for me to get popped. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. 63% of the stay-at-home dads are white, 13% black, 11% are Asian, and 10% are Hispanic. Well, did you know that Kathy Mattea has been traveling around the country speaking to people about the dangers of global warming?
It just snowed in Texas in April.
Kathy Mattea hasn't had a hit on the radio in 20 plus years. She's got an album out. She's just plugging it. She's looking for something to grab a hold of. It's like the Al Sharpton thing. Just anything to get the cameras on me.
Pick something believable. It just snowed in Texas in April.
I know.
Is that the country singer from like the 80s?
Yes, exactly. She was a dog then.
That's a fat one?
No, she's lean, average looking, long hair.
Where's she coming?
Where's she going to speak?
Is she touring? Is that what you said?
Well, in here it talks about her latest album being called Coal.
Oh, I thought you said, she's touring.
She's going around talking to people.
She's going around talking to people, but it's not like she's coming right here. She says so far she's spoken.
Well, how does the story start again?
She's been traveling around the country speaking to people about the dangers of global warming. But it doesn't say anything specifically about when she's coming here, or if at all.
All right.
She went on to say it all started when she attended an Al Gore training session. She told the Tennessean, "I saw Mr. Gore give the lecture last year at Vanderbilt, and I didn't sleep for 2 days. I was consumed with what I could do to help." She says, she, again, spoken to almost 3,000 people and is committed to at least 10 presentations a year. The global warming theme also ties into her latest album, Coal. As you may recall, she grew up in West Virginia, and the album explores her family's coal mining heritage.
It snowed over the weekend.
Not the point. You're not looking at the bigger picture.
I believe most of the country is under a cold snap.
It's still not the world.
That shows climate change.
Colder.
In odd parts.
Of the
year.
Season.
Yeah.
Now, if it was really hot, say in November, then I'd say, yeah, global warming is probably something to be concerned about. But when it snows in spring, then I ain't worried about it.
The ice caps are still melting.
Is that where the snow's coming from?
You know what? I actually thought about that when I saw that story. I was thinking, okay, how are the global warming people going to spin this to somehow make it serve their purpose still? Because that's the obvious argument. Well, it just snowed in April across the country. There has to be some angle someone's going to take, then still blame it on global warming as the reason why it snowed in April, and it shouldn't.
Climate change.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a climate change and it's getting warmer, then it shouldn't snow in April. This argument doesn't make any sense. It's been colder over the past several months when normally it gets hotter.
Shows erratic weather patterns.
Then it should be getting hotter if we're having global warming. Global warming is warmer than snow.
But it's warmer in other parts. That means it's affecting our weather pattern, and that's why we're getting this strange weather. And it's just going to continue to get stranger because it's global warming. 'Cause polar ice caps are melting. There's a big hole in the ozone.
You don't know that hole wasn't always there.
They've tracked its growth. It keeps getting bigger.
Are you trying to piss me off?
Just telling you that argument.
You don't know that hole in the ozone hasn't always been there. And you don't know that it doesn't because we haven't always had the technology to see that hole. You don't know that over the centuries, it kind of comes and goes, contracts, and then expands like a beehole.
Our Earth has a beehole?
It looks like we do.
Yes.
This could be the part of the time to where it's pooching out.
It's bizarre.
And then in another 50, 100 years, it may close back up.
But the ice caps will be gone, and the polar bears will be dead.
Hell do I care about the polar bears? Didn't this come up before?
Yes.
It's a great concern that we're losing polar bears because they can't hunt, and then they're drowning. And
that's not going to affect me.
Well, you
could wipe out every polar bear in either. Do you have them in both caps?
I don't know. Probably.
Let's say we do.
Okay.
You could wipe them all out. It's not going to change anything when I go to the Kroger.
But a species would have been removed.
I'm looking to lean up on polar bear.
But it affects
bacon.
The balance of nature.
Nobody lives on the caps.
But they kill seals, and there's too many seals, and they'll eat something else, and then
somebody else will find something to kill seals. We'll turn the Asians loose on them. See, I've already balanced out nature.
I'd give anything if you and Al Gore would talk.
Why?
What did you just say? We'll turn the Asians loose on the seals. Because there's too many seals because the polar bears are dying? What did you say?
It's nature's way. Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you. I just wanted to see his head explode.
We'll just get a bunch of the Asians and go up to where the polar bears are and have bat day. Like at the ball game.
Fair enough.
Everybody gets a nice little club.
This is your solution to a global crisis.
Yeah.
Asians with bats.
Well, nobody was going with my idea about the piranhas in the Rio Grande.
No.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, if you missed Grindhouse this last weekend, here are a few things that
I want to
you
go
missed.
see that. Chloe, have you seen it?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay.
I'm not coming with you.
Okay.
Because that's got 70s written all over it.
Yeah, that's exactly, yeah.
I talked to somebody who saw it. They said it was really good. Especially
They stay for both of them?
Yes, and they stay for the trailers are in between, and you get the bit that the trailers aren't for real movies, but they're really funny.
Go ahead.
So anyway, here's some things in the feature. Rose McGowan plugging zombies with a machine gun where her amputated right leg used to be.
Well, finally a use for them.
Naveen Andrews brandishing his scissor-like castration device. Kurt Russell crying like an 8-year-old mama's boy. A supercharged muscle car peeling out on somebody's face. Nicolas Cage in a cameo as the evil Fu Manchu. And perhaps the best depiction of a serial killer dispatching a topless cheerleader as she hops on a trampoline ever committed to film.
What are the name of the two movies?
Planet Terror and Death Proof.
Yes.
How much did it make last weekend?
I really want to say it was like 11 million. It wasn't number one. Blades of Glory stayed at number one.
When did you see it, Chloe?
Last week.
You stay for both features?
Yes. I didn't see the stuff in the middle, but I stayed for both features.
Where'd you go in the middle?
Bathroom.
Well, how long is the middle part? I would guess that'd have to be at least half an hour because you got 2 hour-and-a-half movies.
I think
now, if total running time is 3 hours, then it probably isn't.
I think it's like
minutes?
Yeah, 10 or 15 minutes, maybe that long.
Did you like both of them?
Loved it. It's cool. Especially the second one.
I may actually go see this.
Yeah. Have you seen Saw 1 yet?
No. Actually, I've got Saw 1 and 2 on a Blu-ray.
Oh, need to see Saw 1. But this movie's cool too. Grindhouse is awesome.
Manchu.
Just the chick at the end. Oh, and the
You've created a monster.
So what about the movie?
Well, you know, the rest of it.
I wonder how many people understand the concept. First of all, it's only got one name, Grindhouse.
Grindhouse, yeah.
Yeah. So how do you really know that it's 2 movies?
Well, I think people that I would say pay attention to new movies in general don't have to be a huge fan of Quentin Tarantino to understand if you keep up to date with what's coming out. You know it's 2 movies, but if it's your normal person watching TV and they see a trailer for it on TV, they probably won't get it. But then again, that person's probably not going to go see it anyway because they might see some chick flying around with one leg with a machine gun attached on the end of it as not something that they would consider to be a good time. Whereas to me, I'd be munching popcorn left and right.
Tarantino was everywhere promoting this thing too. Leno, Letterman, everywhere.
All right.
But the Weinstein Company that produced the movie is actually thinking about splitting it into 2 separate movies.
Why?
Well, they're saying because if business doesn't pick up for the double feature, which, like you mentioned, clocks in at just over 3 hours, then that might be re-released as standalones.
Especially the number 2, like whenever the thing like Kurt Russell, he can't die, but at the end, the way he does is really cool.
Kurt Russell dies? Because at first I didn't think he threw out the ending.
Yeah,
but he just said the way that he dies is cool.
Yeah.
How does he die? He gets beat to death.
By who?
By all the chicks that he's been abusing throughout the whole movie. Because when he's in the car, he's death proof. He's outside of the car. He's not so death proof.
Kind of like the Mel Gibson Road Warrior thing, whatever that was. What was that called? You know what I'm talking about?
I do. Yes.
Yeah. Mad Max.
Yeah.
Now, what was the name of the one with Kurt Russell?
That's Death Proof.
Death what?
Death Proof.
And what was the other one?
Planet Terror.
How did that one end?
Basically, she's one of the very few chicks that lives. So it's cool.
Rose
I mean, like, yeah,
Rose McGowan?
her and her little partner person. So.
Well, the good thing about that is, given those type of movies, him giving away the ending really doesn't ruin much.
No, because you want to see how it's all constructed. This is one you'd want to go see at a drive-in.
Exactly.
There aren't any more, are there?
No,
Drive-ins
there's
at all?
Galaxy. There's one. I went to one about a month and a half ago. Galaxy Drive-In down in Ennis.
45 at what?
I forget what the exit is, but it's actually right outside of that lovely town, Garrett.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Maybe a few months or a couple of months it'll be on Blu-ray and we watch it at the house.
That'd be fun.
I found a company that makes blow-up outdoor screens. So if you got a projector, you blow it up in your backyard. How big was that thing, Chuck?
18 to 20 feet high by about 30 feet wide.
How's it blow up? Blow up.
Just like the blow-ups you see at Garden Ridge for the holidays.
Okay. How deep is it?
What difference does it make?
I just wondered. Try to get a picture of it in my
Well,
head.
I mean, they had different sizes. That was one of the bigger ones that you would take to like a concert venue.
Gotcha.
Because we talked about using them when we play.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be so easy, too.
But they make smaller consumer sizes that you blow up in your backyard.
Fun.
Like you couldn't have the big one in your backyard?
Those bigger ones were, what, 12 grand?
Expensive. I think you can rent them, though.
Yeah.
I'll get a sheet for 12 grand.
I suppose. Like the blow up.
That's a great idea. It's just a little pricey for a movie.
Get one.
Ron has
Do what?
Ron, the banner guy, has one.
Infinity inflatables?
Yeah, I don't know the name of the company. I just know his name's Ron.
I think that's the company.
This guy does the...
Yeah. Get him to loan me one. I'm not buying one.
Why not?
I'm not dumping 3 or 4 grand for a home blow-up screen.
You have no qualms about it on other things.
Like
You'll
what?
use it. General Lee, Batmobile.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Those are investments. Those are tools.
What's the General Lee a tool for?
White guys.
All right. We'll leave you stand alone with that one.
Plus, I'll drive the General Lee and the other cars a lot more than I'm going to get any use out of a blow-up screen. You only use that during the summer.
You love being out there. You used to do it in
Plano.
Yeah, you had the big screen, but how big was that, the one you had?
Oh, this is it's probably about 15 feet wide by 8-9 feet tall.
That was fun.
Yeah, we use a projector, watch movies, float it in the pool.
Great. Let's do that. I'll bet you somewhere these movies might show up if you wanted to do that. People have a tendency to drop movies off even when they're still in theaters up here. I don't know where they come from, but they do.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Little movie fairy.
We have one somewhere. Things to show up.
Give me one of your teeth.
Why?
So I can leave it out.
I'm not putting my tooth under anything for your movie fairy. No. They no. It'll be fine. They'll come anyway.
I don't think so. They like teeth.
I'm not giving you my teeth for your movie. No.
I don't want all of them.
None. They're all important.
No, not really.
There'd be a hole. No, they're all important. No teeth.
Just a couple. Because I may need the deluxe.
It's 2 movies. Grindhouse.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Is that Ron?
Yep.
Huh? Ron, did I get the name of the company?
Infinity Air Promotions.
Oh, okay. I was close. He was the one that donated all the inflatables for the motorcycle ride.
Oh, very nice.
And the white trash party.
That's what I was going to say. When they're
Yeah, we did the balloon and the Statue of Liberty and the Eagle and everything.
Right. How long have these screens been out?
Several years. There's a bunch of different manufacturers. You can do. There's some that actually can get to sit on water too. So you can float and you can just anchor them down. I don't know if if you're going in a pool situation or out on the lake or something too. There's different designers. Depends on what you're looking for.
That'd be cool if we ever played it. What's one out at Grapevine?
The
Glass
CPCs
Cactus.
again.
Glass Cactus. 'Cause you could stick it out
up at the Gaylord there.
Yeah, you stick it out on Lake Grapevine.
That would be neat.
I can. What size are you looking for? I'll put some pricing together, see what I can come up with.
What are the smaller, cheaper versions, like something you have at your house?
Something like those are probably, $600 to $900, depending on what you're looking for.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not as bad as because I saw online they were about $3,000.
Oh yeah, we actually build them all ourselves too, so we can manufacture one for you cheaper than that, I'm sure.
So about what size would be right for a backyard? 8, 10 feet across?
Yeah, we could do probably like 7 foot high, 7 by 11, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put some pricing together, see what I can come up with for you.
All right, that'd be cool. Yeah, email me.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
That's exciting. That'd be fun.
See, I got that handled. It didn't cost you no teethers.
Thank you.
But I still need the movies.
No, the movies will come. The fairy has never needed teeth before. The fairy just shows up.
Well, they're not going to fall for the... Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Say it.
I'll drink some more and I'll say it later.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe? Right now?
Yes.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, no matter how much the individual members contribute to a band, the lead singer, because he's out in front most of the time, gets most of the attention and notoriety. And Aerosmith Steven Tyler has a name for this: lead singer's disorder. Tyler tells Mojo Magazine, "The band was always fighting and I couldn't find out why. Turns out the efforts are just jealous. I go out into the street and everyone comes over."
People would recognize, is it Joe Perry?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guitarist?
Well, you'd think, but the time he came in studio, none of us would have recognized him if he was walking down the street.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think I would have. But he looked.
Well, if he'd fallen down because he fell over his cane and the sunglasses and hat came off his head, yeah.
Yeah, possibly. All right.
But he says, I go out in the street, everyone comes over and asks me for my autograph, but they don't go over to bassist Tom Hamilton. And his wife hates me for this. What the F is up with that? It's not my fault.
Nobody's going to go up to Michael Anthony, the bassist for Van Halen. Is that right?
I would know him.
You're not going to recognize him.
Very few bass players.
I know the name, but only because we had him on the show when I was at the Eagle, and he promised me Eddie's hip after his replacement surgery, and I never got that. Did Eddie have that surgery?
Yes. Everything went fine.
Well, I ain't going to get it now.
Did he promise it, or did you just ask?
Michael Anthony?
Yes.
No, I think he promised it.
I believe he did. He was pretty, not joking. He was
Right.
pretty serious about
We're
it.
doing a broadcast from the Hard Rock.
You're not going to get Eddie's hip.
Obviously not now. He's not with the band anymore.
I know.
Who's he with?
He's pretty much with Sammy now.
I don't want his hip. Go ahead, Dan.
That's it on that one.
The bassist is having an S fit because nobody recognizes him.
Yeah,
well, now, actually...
Nobody told you to pick up the bass.
He doesn't say that the bassist is having a fit. He's saying that the bassist's wife hates him for it. I don't know, maybe Tom
You're
Hamilton?
the one that married the bassist?
Yeah.
There's very few people in
It's not like they got married and then he dropped an electric guitar for a bass.
Yeah. Now that we're together,
She knew who she was marrying when she got it.
She probably thought, hey, it's pretty cool. He's in a rock band. It's all that matters. Then she
Then she finds out that she got the bass part.
Yeah. And in her mind, because since she doesn't have the lead singer or the lead guitarist, obviously at Aerosmith, she's thinking, well, obviously he's just as important to this band as everyone else
He
is.
goes every place else with them.
Exactly.
Every place. Yeah. Venue to venue.
Right.
After the show, he's carrying stuff around.
Very friendly.
Who's the drummer? For Aerosmith.
No, dang it, I forgot. Not Brett Winthrop. Maybe Brett Winthrop, I think.
Yeah, somebody else I don't know.
Exactly. Nobody knows.
Well, when you got somebody shoved in the front all the time, you're going to know Steven Tyler and Joe Perry. Those are the easy ones. You want to be notarized. You want to be recognized. Don't pick a thing with 4 strings that nobody notices if you don't show up.
That they could unplug and not miss.
I can't even put a face to the other 2 members of Aerosmith.
Brad Whitford.
You know what I think I can? I think the bassist, you know what Jay Walker looks like here?
Yeah.
I think he looks like him. Doesn't he?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's the only person I could come up with. The listeners had got no clue what I'm talking about. Think of a 6-foot-tall, gray-haired Papa Smurf with long gray hair.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, with a beard and a little haggardly looking. That always greets you by saying, "Look at the head on that."
Right. Man.
What was his other one? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you can't use that one. No.
No, actually, the drummer is Joey Kramer. Whitford is the other guitarist.
Okay.
What's Jay's other saying?
No. Can't get any close to it.
Yeah, I think I can. He likes to encourage women to service him while he sits and goes number 2Z. How was that?
Oh, good. I'm amazed.
Clear enough?
Yes. Yes.
They're very suave the way he throws it out.
Well, sounds regal when he says it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You just not coming around?
No, I'm just JD saying regal.
Oh. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 40 Creek Canadian Whiskey.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
Texas Motor Speedway has been a fan favorite for over a decade now. Even NASCAR Nextel Cup drivers agree. We asked Jeff Burton which speedway was his favorite place to race, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
We also asked Bobby Labonte which speedway had the best full-throttle fans in the world, and he said,
Texas Motor Speedway.
And hey, Kyle Petty, where's the place to be on April 15th for the Samsung 500?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey, this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Get ready for some great racing right here at Texas Motor Speedway.
So don't miss out on seeing these great drivers and others April 12th through the 15th at Texas Motor Speedway during the weekend events, including the Dallas Morning News qualifying days, the O'Reilly 300, and the Samsung 500. Get your seats now by calling 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
You've got Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh,
let go this Wednesday with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill. Tender chicken, jumbo shrimp, and your choice of a juicy sirloin or New Zealand lamb chop.
Let's go out back tonight.
The new No Worries Wednesday Mixed Grill.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier.
Wednesday, it's the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight.
You may have heard mortgage rates are back below 6% again, but what are the rates? It'd be kind of silly for me to tell you a rate since mortgage rates change by the hour. Suffice it to say, if you go to TexasLending.com right now, you'll see up-to-the-minute rates. where you can see your 30-year fixed, maybe some jumbo programs, your FHA loans. Check it out right now on TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you're looking to refinance an adjustable rate mortgage, you're asking yourself the question, what makes TexasLending.com different? Well, as a mortgage banker, we can underwrite and approve your loan right here in DFW. And with our e-signature technology, you can apply online with a click of a button, have your loan application going today. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Remember to check out our rates and apply online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now, businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
If you've ditched your diet and you still want to get in shape, get to Bally Total Fitness and get slim by summer. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. Who can pass that up? That's just $1 a visit. Call 1-800-FITNESS now. Lose weight and get in shape. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. But hurry, summer is right around the corner. Call 1-800-FITNESS for the club nearest you. $20 must be paid in full at time of purchase. Sales tax not included where applicable. Limited club join, non-renewable. Must take 20 visits within consecutive 30-day period. Limited 1 per person, one-time purchase only. Offer available in Dallas, Fort Worth, Bally Total Fitness clubs only.
This opening weekend, see track stars, rock stars, and a Lone Star legend. All at the premier horse racing venue in Texas. This is definitely one party you don't want to miss. It's opening weekend at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie with live racing presented by Crown Royal. And we're celebrating our 10-year anniversary. This spring thoroughbred season is going to be the most exciting, most fun, most action-packed ever. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Opening night, Thursday, April 12th. Then Friday, April 13th. Join us for classic rock icon Foreigner in concert after the races. Saturday, catch legendary Texas singer-songwriter Robert Earl Keen in concert immediately following the races. First race Thursday at 6:35. Admission $3. It's opening weekend and our 10-year anniversary at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich, and guess what? It's the chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get some flavor in your life with McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles. At participating McDonald's.
Meet the Dollar Millionaires. Make no mistake, these loungers of the laundromat aren't looking for spare change. They're already eating the rich life off McDonald's Dollar Menu. Because who needs VIP treatment when you've got VADCAM treatment? Very affordable double cheeseburgers and more. And Dollar Millionaires are card-carrying members. Booyah. Booyah indeed.
Participating McDonald's. You move 1,000,000 miles an hour. Only you can finish one meeting on your way to another. You are the small business owner, and AT&T can help you keep moving by streamlining your communications. For $95 a month, get unlimited local and nationwide calling, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, which is a single mailbox that integrates messages from your office phone, wireless, email, and fax. That's a savings of 18% for the first year. So call AT&T, and it's onward business. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Rate specified is for first line only. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Do you know that many doctors believe LASIK is safer than wearing contact lenses? For a limited time only, Booth Eye Care and Laser Center is discounting $1,000 off for this amazing all-laser custom procedure. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the entire world. Call Dr. Booth at 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together. Call 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM, Live 105.3.
Get ready for spring break with 5 tans for $15. Palm Beach Tan. See Salon for details.
Stopping somewhere for the night? With over 2,000 motels coast to coast, somewhere between where you are and where you're going, there's a Super 8. See you along the way.
Oh, I got a live one here.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go, go, go with a smile.
Which dog email? Because I got one from Johnny at Operation Kindness yesterday.
This is not from her. This is from
Did you see that one?
No.
Anna?
Yes.
You want to hear the story that goes along with it before you see the picture?
Please.
You hear about this on the news, Trey?
Yeah.
We do traffic with Gail first. Hi, Gail. Gail.
Hi.
What are you doing?
You know, traffic.
What do you got?
I've got Toyota of Plano and a motorcycle wreck in South Dallas on westbound 20 on the ramp to southbound 67. They got that ramp shut down because of the wreck. In Carrollton on the westbound George Bush Turnpike at Josie, there's a wreck in the left lane. And in Fort Worth, they've cleared most of the stuff. There is a wreck southbound 35 South Freeway at Garden Acres. It's off to the right shoulder now. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 51 for the low tonight, then mid-70s all week. Maybe some showers for Friday night. We have 76 now at Live 105.3.
The reward now stands at $6,000. And sure you want to hear all this?
Yes.
In the apparent animal cruelty case involving a small dog that appears to have had wire wrapped around its muzzle for more than a month. What I don't get is how the animal lived if its muzzle was wrapped up.
I don't know.
Just food-wise.
Yeah.
And water.
Food and water.
In addition to the $2,500 initially offered by Operation Kindness, the shelter, which took in the dog, the Murrell Foundation, I don't know what that is matching that amount with another $2,500. And Dallas restaurateur Jack Knox is contributing $1,000. The 9-pound dog, which had been named Angel, was found Friday, March 23rd at the intersection of Belmont and McMillan in East Dallas. She was wearing a plastic e-collar, which is normally put around an animal's head to keep it from pawing an injury or wound.
Okay.
Like the bukkake thing.
I understand. I've seen those.
The dog was rescued by Diane and David Leslie of Garland, who saw her attempting to cross the street. So the dog's out running around. Back there she is on the news right now.
Oh.
6 weeks. The dog underwent surgery and is now doing well.
One of the oldest residential...
I'll back it up so you can see your picture.
Okay.
Which TV is at 3?
Yeah.
They left the wire on there so long and so hard that it obviously cut into the flesh and exposed the dog's teeth.
Jesus.
He's talking about Anna's.
Anna's.
Where you get a lot more for a lot less.
Which one of them was Anna?
Either one of them were.
Yeah.
We have new information tonight on an abused dog named Angel. Operation Kindness is offering a
See that?
God.
I can't tell if those pictures are before or after surgery because they had a vet do reconstructive surgery on the dog.
Again, you just absolutely wonder how in the world the dog is even alive. Oh, that's horrible.
See that?
Yes.
It's almost like the way the scars, whatever, it looked like the snout was stitched onto her face. That's the way the wounds look.
Mm.
You said you wanted to see it.
I'm sorry.
And there she is now. Now, luckily, the hair will grow back and you won't really see those. But the dog still had to go through that crap for a month.
Do you have any leads on who might have done this?
I don't know. Let me finish reading this. Because she sent me pictures. I normally tell her, you can send me the release. I don't want to see anything that goes along with it. The dog was rescued by Diane and David Leslie of Garland, who saw her attempting to cross the street. They took her to Operation Kindness, where the deep wounds around the muzzle were noticed. Operation Kindness immediately took the 3-year-old Spaniel Terrier mix to a veterinarian for treatment. According to Dr. Paul Keating of Trinity Pet Hospital in Carrollton, it appeared that the wire had been wrapped around the dog's muzzle for about 6 weeks and had been removed 3 weeks before she was found and taken to Operation Kindness.
So where the hell's the dog been all this time?
I guess wandering around. The wounds left by the wire completely encircled Angel's muzzle and were so deep that her teeth were exposed on one side. So John England, executive director of Operation Kindness, the wire must have allowed her to eat, but each time she moved her jaw, it cut even deeper into her skin. So she had to suffer through the pain of the wire just so she could eat.
All right, you can stop.
Well, the rest of it looks okay. Dr. Keating did reconstructive mouth surgery on March 29th, and she's now recovering at Operation Kindness. Her prognosis is good, and she should be available for adoption in several weeks.
Really?
Yeah. The $6,000 reward is for information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons responsible for wrapping the wire around the dog's muzzle. The case has been reported to Dallas Animal Services and the Dallas County District Attorney's Office. It's being invested as animal cruelty.
Which is a felony.
Doesn't make any difference. Because obviously you can do that to a dog and you still get off of it.
Yeah.
Look at the Deshaun Brown case. Even though they had witnesses and for whatever reason, they abandoned the case. They said they didn't have enough evidence.
Just continues.
Which one?
Go ahead.
What?
Was that Mercy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stabbed, set on fire, turned loose.
Yeah.
And that guy got off scot-free totally.
Yeah.
Even though we knew who he was arrested, and there were witnesses.
Yeah. Johnny said she met with him, and then there's a picture of the dog.
Oh.
And the thing is, that's not a wound. And we said the same thing about Mercy. That's not a wound that immediately happens.
No.
Somebody grabs you, hauls you to the hospital to where you immediately start getting attention and you get pain meds.
No.
This dog had to go through that and suffer through the pain every instant that she was alive with no help and no understanding.
It just amazes me that the dog can wander around that long and nobody saw it or did anything. But somehow it ate. But every time it ate, it had to eat through that wire.
Well, look at Loco.
Oh, no.
What was that, 5 years ago? 6?
6.
Had his eyes gouged out, somehow found his way back home.
That's an amazing story, too.
Anybody else would have put the dog down. His owners gave him a shot, and he made it. I think, as far as I know, he's still alive.
I remember when he was in the studio running around.
Loud little bastard. Would you send me, Trey? These aren't more pictures, are they?
No.
No. Because Johnny sent me an ass load yesterday. Let me see if these are worse than the ones she just sent. Yeah, you want to see these?
Not really, but yeah, go ahead.
All right. This is pre-surgery. See that?
Yeah.
No, I
don't want.
Right here. That? Not done. More. And obviously that's post because you can see the stitches.
Making me sick. Please stop. And you're right. I'm only having to look at the pictures. I didn't have to live with it for weeks on end.
And especially in Mercy's case, they say that burn wounds, the most painful thing you can go through.
Mm-hmm.
She had to go through that without any type of anything.
And she couldn't even sleep. When they finally got her, she couldn't lay down to sleep.
Right.
Because of the pain.
Even though at that point she was on pain meds.
Yeah, and didn't she lay there for days before they finally found her?
I forget how they found her. And I always vacillate back and forth. Do I want to know about this so we can do whatever, or do I not want to know? Because nothing's really going to change. Because every time you hear about this, the frustration's the same. Even if they get caught, there's not going to be any penalty that's going to go along with it. You could throw out well, we do the same thing to them, and that's, for a second, that's relieving to say, but it ain't never going to happen. So why do I want to know this?
Well,
because these a-holes are going to be out there regardless if I know or not.
I don't understand how it's a felony and this guy got walked away. I mean,
obviously they didn't have enough. Either they lost evidence to the Deshaun Brown case.
Yes.
Either they lost it or never had enough in the beginning. I don't know.
Okay.
But they seemed pretty confident going into it that he was going to get locked up.
I think if I remember the release, I think some witnesses moved away.
What is it, Brad?
Are you talking about the Mercy case?
Yes.
I thought that trial was on the 23rd.
It was. They abandoned it.
Well, okay.
Thanks for listening. Call again. So that I can never decide on these.
Well, I think you want to know because when you talk about it, the law did get changed with Loco.
I had nothing to do with me.
No, you didn't, but I'm just saying. I don't know what I'm saying.
Because the irritation comes along and
there's no satisfaction. There's nothing you can do.
No, nothing will ever happen. Even if they get locked up, which I think according to Everett or whoever said it, even if they get convicted, they're going to get locked up the first go-round.
If it's a felony, they don't get locked up?
You still got the possibility of getting off. If you don't have a previous record.
And go right back out and do something that just like this or worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. As we've said,
they step up to people.
Yep. The only comforting thing is you just have to know there's a special place in hell for people that do that.
Probably not.
In my world, there is.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm not sure I want to know about it, just because of the frustration level, and there's nothing you can. There's nothing you can do. You can't go and. I think part of the frustration also comes from the fact you can't sit down with that dog and explain to that why, how it happened. There ain't no why, so that you can give that one up. Right. But explain to them what's going on now and how things are going to change. You can't communicate that to the animal, and there's a sense of loss in that. And I need a drink.
And that not all people are like this.
Well, I think animals can perceive that because that's how you're able to be abused. You trust all people. Then you got a bastion of society. Is that right? Mm-hmm. That'll do something like that. Yeah. I don't know what I said. I heard it in a movie. Okay. Or Hollywood Squares. Then you got the other side that says it's an animal, get over it. And that's when you can throw out your side of the argument is they don't always stay content doing it to animals. No. After a while, the yelps and the barks get boring and they want somebody to beg. So they move to people. So if you don't really care about the animals, just think about the step up.
Eventually what's going to happen. I mean, the upside is, what did I say? She would be up for adoption in 6 weeks. I lost the part, but whatever it was a quick turnaround.
Yes.
That's amazing. That in itself is amazing.
And I'm not sure, but I would think the vet on Trinity Mills, I think they do a lot of comp work for Operation Kindness, and most vets won't.
No, I don't know why that is, but they don't. All right. Well, I'm sure she'll bring it up Friday. Great. All right, Dan, what else you got?
Actually, it was the case involving Sweet Charity that was dropped by the Dallas County DA's office. And
what was Mercy?
Mercy's is still scheduled for Monday, April 23rd.
Well, then I confused the two.
Yeah, Charity's is the one that the Dallas County dropped. Charity's case was dropped, but Mercy's is still going through.
All right.
What was? I hate to even ask this, but what happened to Sweet Charity?
I think she was the one that had a chain wrapped around her neck that actually ate into it. Is that the one?
I think that's one where the people moved away and she was found chained up in the backyard.
But she survived. It was Mercy that didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think she survived either.
I think she did. She was at a vet hospital up in Plano. You know what? I could have both of them wrong. I know somebody dropped one of them.
Yeah.
And somebody got away with something.
No, I'm looking at the email that Johnny sent out March 31st. Where she was updating, saying, okay, well, the case involving Charity has been dropped because due to lack of evidence and witnesses moved off.
I confused that with Mercy.
Yeah, and then Mercy is set for April 23rd.
Okay, well, so there's an upside to that.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Okay. On a completely unrelated note, when Jessica Alba had a brief stint on Beverly Hills 90210 back in 1998, she was contractually forbidden from making eye contact with Luke Perry and Tori Spelling. She says, I don't really know why. Maybe because the leading characters were so popular, they didn't want other actors looking at them. You wouldn't be allowed to talk to them unless they spoke to you first. It was bizarre. But I guess that's what happens when you become a big star.
What was the sideways mouth and the stare?
Had nothing to do with you. It's the downfall of Luke Perry and Tori Spelling.
Oh.
And Jessica Alba's now a big star.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you not want her to look at you?
Because I guess at that point that shows.
That's the one from like Fantastic Four?
Yes.
Yes.
I make sure I have I always confuse her with Jessica Biel.
Yep.
And I don't like Jessica Biel. No.
You don't?
I like Alba.
What's wrong with the Biel?
I like Alba better.
Yeah, fair enough.
She reminds me of an ex.
Which one?
One that I've dated.
Oh, okay.
You didn't meet all of them, so if you can't tell, you know who Jessica Alba is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then obviously you never met the chick that I dated that looked like her.
Fair enough. Can't imagine why they would want them to look at another actor on a set.
Well, I don't know.
Well, there's people that won't look at you around here.
That's got nothing to do with me.
No, it's not in a contract anywhere. You're right. It's not written down.
I've never said that. And I'm not the one, I don't know who it was in promotions that started that. I never told anybody not to tell or to instruct the kids not to look at me.
I just told you not to look at you and leave you alone, not speak unless spoken to.
I can, to a certain extent, understand that. And not having anything necessarily to do with you.
Well, obviously it does.
Well, what I'm saying is, if I was in, say, Tammy's position or Anthony's position, where I oversaw promotions people, part-timers, I would tell them, as far as dealing with Russ, it's not like it's banned or anything, but don't be stupid. And if you really want to consider your best option, don't say anything to him, because chances are you probably say something stupid.
Well, that makes it sound like it came from me.
No, it never did come from you as far as I... Well, no, it never came from you. They just said, just don't look at him, leave him alone.
Well, that doesn't really create an atmosphere of camaraderie.
No, but they stay out of trouble, and then no one bothers you.
What kind of trouble are they going to get into?
Well, people bother you. Sometimes they say things, and they'll bother you. They don't want you bothered when you come in. You walk in, they don't want you stop between the door and in here.
Well, who told them that?
I
don't come tromping in like Frankenstein's monster.
This goes back to the Bob McNeil's days when he used to tell people, part-timers, don't talk to him, leave him alone.
And sales.
Oh, sales, yeah.
No, sales, I said. Maybe they had expanded from sales, because I told them I don't want to talk to them, I don't have them look at me. Then don't try and cop a cheat and look at a reflection.
Yeah, I can't imagine where this sprung from.
I got no problem with the interns and the part-timers. I help them when I get a chance.
I know you do.
The salespeople I don't want to mess with.
And people might be, frightened because all of a sudden a big booming voice out in the hallway will yell, "Shut up!" And
yes,
sometimes that breeds fear.
I don't see how. I always say it lightheartedly.
Really?
Yes. Always a song in my heart.
No. No. Shut up does not come out with a song in your heart.
Well, that was my intent. I'll try singing it next time.
Might be a little more friendly.
Okay.
Tell people. You talk to some of the promo kids. They talk about it for weeks when you do. I'll go
when I talk to them?
Oh, yeah. I'll go to an appearance and they'll go, man, 2 weeks ago, Russ talked to me in the hall. About what? I don't remember, but he talked to me. Okay.
How does it get to that point?
Because you don't really hang out here a lot. You just kind of come in at 3. We stay in here. By the time we leave, everybody's gone. So you're just kind of a mysterious figure.
All right. Well, I can't help him with that.
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
Why is this Rebecca chick still sending me email?
She's not too bright. She's the one that had a hard time figuring out what to say after you said hello. I didn't know he wanted me to talk.
I picked up the phone 3 times. I gave her a shot.
Hello? Hello?
Then I get the email from her that said, I didn't know you wanted me to talk after I said hello. Now I just get another one. She sent me a picture this time? No. How am I supposed to know what you want me to say?
You called us. You wanted to say something. Something was in your mind.
I can't help you with this one.
That reminds me we used to work with Joel Folger as a program director. That's exactly what that phone call was like.
Meetings with him would be months. Or if you call on the hotline, we talked about this before.
But he was so good-natured. He wasn't...
He was... His brain flatlined back in the 80s. I don't know if it was from some type of severe force trauma to the head or something ingested.
We don't know.
But you would have a meeting with him. And you'd never really know when it was over. Unless he left.
He's done that before. In the middle of a meeting, silence, silence, silence. He gets up and leaves. You're an employee. You don't want to be rude and go, hey!
They call you on the hotline. Oh, yeah. You got 30 seconds left on a song. You getting ready to start your next one and whatever it is you're going to say over the intro. Hotline rings. Well, everybody knows they got to keep it quick.
Hey. Hotline.
Sponsor.
Hey, Joel. 30 seconds. Let's go, buddy.
It's Joel.
I know. I got it. 15 seconds. What's going on? Song's over.
You know where my office is?
Yeah.
Help me find it.
I gotta go. Hey, Folge.
Yeah.
And?
That would be it.
In fact, didn't we talk to him a couple of years ago, and he was pretty much the same?
That same guy called in. He's the one that, I better not tell the story, never mind. Do you remember when Delta 191 crashed at DFW Airport?
Yeah, back in the 80s.
We could see it from the Eagle building, and he went out to do a report. And
Folger did?
Yes. We didn't have news. We had nobody. And he went out to do a report on Delta 191 crash. You never heard this story?
No.
Oh. He gets out and he goes, well, hey, Folge.
Is this live?
This was live on the air. Yeah.
And we ran without a delay then.
There's no delay. And it's a mess out here, a lot of flames, and it smells real funny. Joel, that'd be burning human bodies that you're smelling.
No, it smells like fajitas.
Cooked on a kerosene kettle. Oh.
Why did anybody let him on the air?
Because whoever sees the program director, he calls up on the air and goes, I want to go on. I'm going to report this terrible tragedy. Okay, you're on. Oh.
All right, Joel, what do you got?
First of all, it God stinks out here.
This is not my office.
Well, Brad Wright wasn't much better on Channel 5.
Yeah, you can let that one go. I was lucky the plane crashed into the water tower.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd always be lucky if the plane missed the water tower. Because really, they were doing okay till they hit it.
Exactly. That's when things kind of came apart.
The water would put out the flames. That was caused by the water tower. But if you have to hit something. Go ahead, Dan.
All right.
Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe? Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Are they clumping Imus in now with Mel Gibson and
Michael Richards?
Yeah. I just looked up, what is this right here on that set?
Access Hollywood?
Yeah. Is that what they're doing?
I didn't see it, but it wouldn't surprise me.
All right, I can't rewind that one. That one's not on a DVR, right?
Right.
They just showed several screens. The View was up there. I'm guessing they were talking about the Imus thing on the View.
I'm sure Rosie had an opinion.
Do you know what she said?
Basically, Barbara Walters, I was told, said, let him off the hook. I mean, that's what Barbara's like, he didn't mean anything by it. I didn't hear what Rosie's take on it was.
I've never seen anybody jump on something and stretch it until you could see through it.
That wasn't even a story to begin with. Stupid, yeah. Worth a blurb, maybe? Yeah.
At a certain point, Imus has got to tell. And again, I'm not a fan. No. But I know one day those little bastards are going to come looking for me.
Absolutely.
But sooner or later, after he apologized on his show, he apologized on the Today Show, he apologized on Sharpton's show. So at a certain point, you got to tell people to blow you.
Yeah.
I've apologized. I said something stupid. It was inane. It had no business coming out of my mouth. It had no business being on the air. But I've had it with you and the rest of your crap. You don't like it? Puff one.
Al Roker was the one that came out today and said he needs to be fired. An apology is suspension.
Roker?
Yeah.
Why the hell is Roker saying anything?
Because he can.
Why ain't he supposed to be doing birthdays on Smuckers?
Because he's a black guy and he can speak out, and they put him on television.
And I think a lot of people at NBC, it really pissed him off when Imus was on there this morning because he criticized the way NBC covered it, which probably wasn't the smartest of things to do.
What did he say?
I couldn't tell you the exact. I just know he criticized, I forgot the reporter's name, the way they had told the story and put a piece together about it. And, you know, being that he works for MSNBC, I think a lot of people took offense at that, being that they're taking heat as well.
Well, either they're all going to be for free speech or they're not. Which means Imus can say whatever he wants.
If you don't like it, flip it off or don't deal with the sponsors. Period.
Problem is, this isn't the first time he's put his foot in his mouth. And
doesn't make any difference. If you're on the air, and again, I'm not defending him because it's him, but I know somebody sitting around in a sedan waiting to come get my ass. You're on the air 3 or 4 hours a day. You're doing a talk show. You got 4 hours every day to stick your foot in your face. And it's going to happen. And if you're not working from a script and you're ad-libbing and you're trying to be funny, that foot's going to live there a while. More often than not, you're okay. He was trying to be funny. It was a line that didn't need to be thrown in there. Boom, you're done. He apologized. He's gone on national television, national radio. He said he was sorry. He didn't drop the N-word. It wasn't disparaging like going off on a racial tirade.
It wasn't even hateful. He said the other team was cute.
He's just, he's a crotchety old man who's, and like I said, not the first time he's used something stupid, but that's what people knew that's what they were getting, so it's not like this should be a shocker to
MSNBC
CBS or MSNBC.
Now, is he syndicated on CBS radio?
Yes.
Okay. Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
What are you doing?
Working.
Any of the CBS stations carry Imus in Texas?
No, not in Texas. He's through Westwood One.
Oh.
Yeah, which is basically CBS, yes.
And your take?
I mean, very similar to what you said. I think it was a stupid thing to say, but he apologized, and just like many other things in today's society, it's being completely blown out of proportion.
It should have been a 30-second blurb in the news.
Yeah.
It's been a 3-day story.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think there's any chance CBS will fire him?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
On what grounds? What's in there? I'm trying to think through my contract. What's in there that they could grab a hold of?
I got
moral turpitude.
I don't have no.
There's no stupid clause.
I think when even though I can't stand them. I think when Opie and Anthony got popped for the Sex for Sam, I think CBS blew that one as well.
I think they did.
Been doing it for a while. You got a church that's right in the middle of a sex scandal with priests and children.
Look over here.
And you're gonna fall for their smokescreen thing of, well, these people were having sex in a Catholic church.
Look what they're doing to the Catholic community.
What? Well, at least it was 2 adults. And one of them wasn't part of the church.
That's the best smoke screen I think anybody's ever done because it worked beautifully.
And then because nobody wants to stand up, they want to back away from this as quickly as they can. Opie and Anthony eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, somebody's got to eat it. But CBS still jacked them around.
Big time, because they kept them, made them honor their contracts, just kept them off the air.
They paid them. Yeah.
That one was probably the epitome of absurdity. We've got a church that's hiding sexual abuse.
Yeah, it was any other religion. But at that time, it was so perfect for the Catholics. Ooh, look over there. Oh, no.
No, not at that. But while it's up. Kiss the Jesus.
No, not. Put it away.
Give me 3 Hail Marys. Speak into the microphone. So we know that God hears you.
The God can hear me.
No.
Put the mic away.
A little bit closer. Here, I'll open it for you. Papa. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the freshest, hottest biscuits in town. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Race after race, the fans fire up the barbecues and fill up the coolers. Lap after lap, the drivers fight their way into position. Mile after mile, the crowd stand and cheer as their heroes fly by. And every weekend, the stands rattle with the thunder of the engines, and the infield echoes with the crack of ice-cold Busch beer. Here's to the NASCAR Busch Series and 25 years of tasting victory.
Feel it coming in. The mountains win again.
Smooth and refreshing Busch beer, still fueling the party after all these years. Busch Beer, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Race fans, start your weekend. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 14th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
The best state to get a home equity loan is in the state of Texas. Why? Because after you close on a home equity loan in Texas, you are guaranteed to have 20% equity remaining in your home. And after you eliminate debts, drop your out-of-pocket expenses, and get cash for the things you've always wanted, a home equity loan from TexasLending.com is the best thing for you. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage banker. With TexasLending.com, we can help you with perfect credit, or if you have credit scores as low as 500, we can help you with cashback refinances, home equity loans, and home equity lines of credit. And as a mortgage banker, we can make the decisions right here in our office in DFW. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes online with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
What if this Sunday you look for the familiar cars you watch scream around the track every weekend, but they're gone? Instead, you see something new, something clear, something colorful and exciting. For the very first time, you see the sharp lines of speeding cars like they're standing still. And you see other things too, little things, streaks of traded paint on dented fenders, the cyclone of debris in a car's wake, and deep within a roll cage, a gloved fist clenched in victory. What if this Sunday, something the size of a thumbnail, covered by millions of tiny mirrors, lets you see every detail that makes up the world of racing? You'd say, it's amazing. It's the mirrors. And you'd be right.
HDTV, powered by DLP. See how millions of tiny mirrors make the picture amazing. Now save up to $500 off of all HDTVs powered by DLP today at Circuit City. DLP, only from Texas Instruments.
Certainly the Dallas Stars and the Dallas Mavericks boast to the hottest sports team in Dallas, and Dr. Gary Tallock is the official LASIK surgeon of both teams, as well as the Texas Rangers. We'll see how they do this year. But you don't have to be a pro athlete to be able to afford LASIK. You really don't. It's $75 a month. That starts. The prices start there for custom view intro LASIK. Talking about a couple of bucks, a little over a couple of bucks a day to have perfect vision. Throw away your glasses, throw away your contacts, and never have to deal with that in the morning looking for stuff. Can't tell what time it is, can't tell the caller ID. It's amazing. Seriously, the safest, most advanced LASIK in the world is the custom view intro LASIK. And that's what Dr. Gary Tallock does. In fact, that is what he teaches at some of the medical schools to other doctors. And doctors come to him, not to mention pro athletes. And speaking of the Mavericks, right now you can go to Dr. Gary Tylock, call him 1-800-NEW-EYES, and get a free screening, a free evaluation, and you'll be registered to win a pair of tickets for the playoffs for the Dallas Mavericks first round of the game. That'll be the drawing on April the 18th. 1-800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar is Thursday, April 12th at 7 p.m. Come see us at Fort Worth Meacham Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now. 1-888-91-PILOT.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
Hi, this is Matt Kenson, and I'm Greg Biffle for Team Dish All-Stars, and we're here to tell you about Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. The Dish DVR totally changes the way I watch the races. I can freeze frame a tight finish, instant replay a pass, skip recorded commercials with the touch of a button, and record a race and watch it whenever I want. The best part is now everyone can control the way they watch the race. Yeah, after a tough day at the track, I like to come home, fire up my Dish DVR, and watch myself cross the finish line. Or you can replay me passing you on the last lap for the victory. You sure about that? Just record this weekend's race.
Get Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network. Get a 2-room DVR system, over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, for only $39.99 a month for 10 months. Plus, get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. Call 1-888-GET-DISH today, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee, 18-month commitment, and credit card auto pay with online billing. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home. I started doing this, so we became members when we decided we were going to flip houses. You know, we think, oh, you can do this is easy, then you realize how much money you're spending, and you're like, boy, where can we cut some costs? Well, going through Direct Buy was one of the ways. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Last house we did, we bought flooring for the entire house there. We got carpet for the bedrooms. We did plantation shutters on every window. We did the entire kitchen remodel with cabinets, countertops, appliances, everything that you can think of, all from Direct Buy. And the thousands of dollars that we saved is unbelievable. If you're building a house, the same thing goes for you. You know, imagine everything that's going into your house, all the lighting fixtures, all the furnishings. If you have a couple of rooms of furniture you want to update, this is definitely the deal. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Go to their website. You'll get an insider's guide to buying direct, and then you'll get a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. Got to be invited to be there. So you'll save money, you'll upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and you're going to buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. So give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
DNN likes me to read this email from a listener, so here you go. Russ, I want to thank you for finally getting me to pull my head out of my ass and lease a new car from D&M Auto Leasing. It was definitely the most pleasurable car shopping experience of a lifetime. It took me about 15 minutes of phone conversation, and Brad, my salesman, had me a new Honda Civic on the way to D&M, exactly like what I wanted. I came in on a Saturday morning, and after about 20 minutes of signing papers and getting my insurance faxed over, I was driving away. I wish I'd have always bought cars this way. No BS with dealers, no pressure. Just a great experience. I'll definitely be telling everyone I know how easy and pain-free it was to do it the D&M way. See you at the white trash. And that's the way that it plays out every time. And if you get ready to buy a car and you already have all the paperwork, you can still call D&M, tell them exactly what you're going to buy. They can give you the information on all the facts on what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Now you got the paperwork on both sides, and you can make your own decision. Put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, or go ahead and buy it. If you keep a car long enough, it makes more sense to buy it. D&M will tell you that. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online dmautoleasing.com.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning Solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
Welcome to the new TXU. We've listened to Texans on prices and we're taking a new approach. To prove it, most residential customers will get a double-digit price cut. We've listened to Texans on the environment, so we'll cut proposed new coal units from 11 to 3 and look for new ways to ensure reliable, affordable power. Doing what's right for customers. Doing what's right for Texas.
They say the smallest changes can make a big difference. So we've decided to make big changes. We are the new TXU. Investing in new technologies and alternative energy sources because we believe green business is good business. Giving double-digit price cuts to most residential customers because they deserve real savings. This is a long-term commitment. Customers have spoken, we've listened, and we're doing something about it. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the new TXU.
Double-digit price reduction applies only to those customers in TXU's traditional service area and is contingent upon the closing of the transaction.
Learn how to make your yard stand out. Speak to the Home Depot's certified nursery consultants. Find easy-to-grow Figaro flowers and look for the freshest plants from local growers every week. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD Radio. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM. Live. 105.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford Lincoln and Mercury in our
What's he doing?
Gavin, what are you doing?
Just reminding you.
To swat flies?
No, this is the wrap-up sign tonight. For later on.
For what?
Oh, we have a big NASCAR Texas Motor Speedway pre-race show with your buddy Brad Gilly tonight.
What about Lycus?
Lycus will be on at 9.
9 until
10.
So he's only going to be on for an hour?
Yeah.
Does he know that?
Yeah. I told his peeps.
What'd he say?
Well, they said thanks for the heads up.
And he's okay with that? They're going to preempt him for NASCAR?
Well, I think it's important. Obviously, we're the flagship of NASCAR, and we got a big show tonight.
What's the big show?
Well, we're pre-promoting the race. We got some drivers on. I'll jump on there for a second. Be great.
What drivers?
I think David Ruderman's coming on tonight. I don't know who else. Doug Rice, who does play-by-play for the races this weekend.
Is this a spinoff of the same show that I heard over the weekend out in East Texas?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, it was really
Total
good.
Access.
It was really good.
It was good?
It was very good. Brad Gilly and Sybil. And a radio was just scanning, looking for something, and it stopped on that show.
What were you doing in East Texas?
Oh, I was following my kids as far as Shreveport.
Why?
I just want to
see him out of state.
Yeah, well, it didn't
Like
have
the troopers normally do.
No, just had one more night with them. I didn't have anything to do Saturday night, so.
Would you guys stop in Shreveport?
Yes, we stayed overnight in Shreveport. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, what?
Nothing. That town is. I won't go back there to gamble anytime soon. It's just.
Changed?
Yes.
Not as.
It's just little punks, thugs, 20-something punks going around. They used to be normal couples and just a.
And they're all in the casinos?
They're in the casinos. They built nightclubs around the casinos, so there's lines of 25 to 50 people outside waiting to get in. It's just nasty. I won't go back.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Again, Dan and I talked about it. Maybe it's the people that came over from the 9th Ward decided to stay in Shreveport. I don't know.
I don't know anything about it. What about Choctaw Bingo? Is that okay?
Yeah, that was still fine.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, if you're going to go gamble and potentially lose money, only an hour away versus 3.
All right. I forget, do they have shows in Oklahoma like they do in Shreveport?
Yes, they do. Mm-hmm. And actually, remember John Anderson swinging? He was going to be up there. He's going to be Windstar.
Oh, that's right. What about Roy Clark?
I don't know that he tours anymore, unless he's still in Branson.
I think he lives in Oklahoma.
Thought he had Branson. Thought he had a place in Branson.
Well, he might, but I thought he lived in Oklahoma. Did he?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
His agent was in Tulsa.
Cool.
I'm just curious. Wouldn't mind seeing Roy Clark.
That would be very interesting, actually.
He would sign my plate.
You don't have a Roy Clark plate.
Well, by then.
I'm surprised they haven't put Hee Haw on DVD.
You know what? I bet if you go to Fry's, it is.
Yeah. That'd be actually fun to go watch some of those.
Me masturbating as an adult watching this?
Actually,
yeah, that's what he means.
Probably because there's a lot of things.
Because now you can freeze it.
Right.
When it gets
On
to
the good
Ganilla
stuff.
Hutton, you can stop on her or who's the blonde, the dingy one. That doesn't matter.
Wasn't Barbie Benton on there for a while?
Yeah, yeah. You could freeze it on her, do whatever.
Yes.
Without the fear of it flipping over to Grandpa Jones. Oh, I just ejaculated to a banjo.
And you can't close your eyes and try to rewind it in your head when you're.
No, because you can hear it.
Yes.
Banjo in a freaking hat. Glasses.
Yes.
I'm queer.
No. You're just slow.
I'm worse than queer.
What's worse?
I'm into G-dills.
No.
Actually, Roy Clark is still touring.
Where is he next?
Let's see, date today's April 21st, the Oakland Scottish Rite Center in Oakland, California.
Yeah.
Then another stop in California. Then April 28th, Golden Eagle Casino Showroom in Horton, Kansas. Then May 3rd through the 6th,
Yeah.
RFD TV Theater in Branson, Missouri.
Yeah. Nothing closer?
May 11th, he'll be in Oklahoma Centennial Land Run in Sire, Oklahoma.
What is this? His Mel Mac tour?
I don't know. So he'll be in Oklahoma in May.
All right.
According to his website,
Hurry up.
Well, I'm just saying.
It's 7 o'clock. Hurry up.
He's working on a new acoustic CD.
Okay. That can mean a lot of things. Gavin, I can see you.
What?
You can knock it off with the hands.
I'm just clapping. I think it's very good.
Is that Brad in there?
Yeah, we're excited.
Are they going to do the show here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Who's on the show tonight, Brad?
We got David Rudiman, Doug Rice. Of course, we got to have Eddie, Kenny Sargent from Speed Freaks. So we got a bunch of cool stuff.
How long's the show? 2 hours?
2 hours or till 9 o'clock.
You can ask David Rudiman how bad that crash in California hurt.
Oh yeah, he actually had a bad one in Texas too. So
He hit the wall so hard. It was harder than Earnhardt. But just with the new safety features, he walked away from it. But it was a brutal crash.
What features are different now from when Earnhardt to this point.
Well, they do a safer barrier, which is it's foam and it absorbs energy. But they also make them wear a Hans device, which is something that clips on the helmet over their shoulders, so their head can't jerk forward, which is what they said killed Earnhardt.
Oh, all right. All right, Brad, we're almost done.
Thanks, Russ.
Yeah. Oh, did you tape Jeopardy?
Huh?
Well, that was better than my idea, killing time.
What are you going to do?
Paper, rock, scissors.
I love that game.
You want to try it?
Sure.
All right.
Ready? It's 1, 2, and the third time you put down what you got, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
What? You thought what? Am I doing it wrong?
Just good.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's scissors and scissors.
No, it's a tie. Does that mean we got to bump heads?
No.
Yeah, that means the two of you have to do the scissors.
No. I hate this game now. Ready?
Right.
Look, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I got rock.
Rock beats scissors.
Rock beats scissors. I win.
No.
Yeah, rock smashes scissors.
No, you get it in the eyes.
No. You get it in the head.
What?
Let's wrap it up.
I taped Wheel of Fortune, too, in case. So you can have your
Okay.
pick.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got paper and paper. Okay, ready?
What's the matter?
Let's wrap it up.
All right. You ready to go, Chuck?
You got it. Here we go.
Yeah. Hang on.
Wendy.
Kalamazoo, Michigan.
There you go.
Oh, she's good.
She did it that quick. There are only 3 letters up.
Settle down. You only won $1,000.
You attained some pretty good altitude there, Wendy. I'm very impressed by that. This is Wendy Davis from Gardnerville, Nevada.
Yeah.
Just won that $1,000. A receptionist. You have 2 daughters, right? Celia Ruiz from the category. And here we go again.
All right. Category is showbiz.
Wrap it up.
Huh?
Watching TV. I got a show to do.
Well, don't let me keep you.
I have no control of the radio station till you give it up.
What do you say?
Can get control of the radio station till you give it up in here.
Okay, as soon as we get this puzzle. Detective dramas.
Yeah.
Well, hell. Maybe that's wrong.
Gina.
Detective dramas?
Yeah, that's it.
How come they lit them up so quick?
They do like a speed round at first before they start spinning.
Oh. We get another one of those?
I think so.
Gavin, I can't hear what you want. Huh?
Simple as that. $2,000. She'll start the first round in a moment. First, we'll put a prize on the wheel.
All right, it's commercials. Oh, but I can fast forward.
It's recorded, yeah.
Travel.com. Take.
Oh, there we go.
The place.
Come on, get it in there.
I lost the turn.
We'll leave the trip there. And
This is never going to end.
No. It's a long game.
maybe we'll get back to you. All right, so.
Okay.
What? I can't understand.
Please, can we wrap it up?
Every time you interrupt me, you stop the game. How am I supposed to do a show and have some kind of flow with you jumping in and out?
Do it for our buddy, Mr. Gossage. Come on.
They get that bump on the third turn fixed?
It's been fixed.
When?
Fixed. We got it all taken care of. It's going to be a great weekend.
All right. Think I'd put up a sign or something until the driver's about the third turn. What do the pros call it? The full-up turn?
Oh, it's just a regular turn. It's all good.
I didn't get that for a second.
All right. All right, we can go. Ready, Chuck?
Got it.
Ready?
What?
Let's do it again. It says 1, 2, 3. What? You got a gun? Fucking blows.
All right, Chuck.
All right, for more...
They call that paper rock. Oh, God. Go ahead, Dan. Sorry.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, that's russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Woo-hoo! Amen. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24,900. $24,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24,900 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
4-Wheel Parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. 4-Wheel Parts, your one-stop shop for all your accessory needs, is paying your sales tax. That's right. 4-Wheel Parts is paying your sales tax on everything in the store for one day only, Saturday, April 14th. Suspension systems, custom wheels and tires, shocks, gears, performance products, plus thousands of trucks and Jeep accessories. If we sell it, you don't pay tax. 4-Wheel Parts professionally installs everything they sell. Mention this radio ad and save 20% on installation on anything you purchase. No interest with the 4-Wheel Parts finance card. 4-Wheel Parts only pays your tax once a year. Saturday, April 14th at all 4-Wheel Parts locations. Stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. And check out our brand new location in Capel. Call 1-800-322-5337 or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts, performance centers.
Dude, where'd you get that new HD radio?
Actually, I got this guy at Walmart. You like it, huh?
Hey, baby.
Dude, where'd you get that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bet you'd also like to know where to get music you've never heard before. Where you can find lots of radio stations that you can't get until you get an HD radio. Now at Walmart, the new JVC HD car stereo. HD radio. Discover it.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Hey, Casey Kane here with my vitamin water number 9 Dodge race car.
Hey, Casey, would you like another bottle of vitamin water?
Actually, I'm in a recording booth.
Okay.
But my car is headed for your town. So if you want to see 3,400 pounds of pure racing power, then you're in luck. And while you're at it, be sure to check out the other half of my winning combination, Vitamin Water. It's packed with all the nutrients I need to stay hydrated and in the pole position. Vitamin Water. It works for me, Casey Kane.
Hey, Pugs.
And Kelly.
We want you to come out and join us when? Tomorrow, Cal?
From noon to 3 at a live broadcast from HMS Home Marketing Services, 18333 Preston Road at Frankfort in Dallas. Dallas.
We're going to have lunch courtesy of Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. That's in Richardson at Courtney Campbell.
Every person that comes out to the broadcast and gets a free credit check and pre-qualification for a home gets a pair of NASCAR tickets.
One lucky person is going to walk away with sweet tickets to Saturday and Sunday's races. So join us, Pugs
and Kelly,
tomorrow from noon to 3 for a live broadcast from Home Marketing Services, 18333 Preston Road at Frankfurt in Dallas with us, the Midday Show, Free FM, and
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs
and Kelly
from Free FM,
Live 105.3.
With tax time upon us, it's time to start looking closely at how you pay for your car.
That's right, your car.
The Journal of Accountancy, which is the industry standard for CPAs nationwide, did a study and published an article which they titled Buy or Lease, the Eternal Question.
In the article, they set out to settle once and for all, is it better to buy or lease your next car? To be fair, they took an average $30,000 minivan. They compared every aspect of buying and leasing, from the cost of the vehicle to the down payment to the monthly payment. Well, guess what? Leasing was almost $2,200 less than buying.
Also, Kelly, in the article, they listed Autoflex.com as the best place to lease.
Whee!
Autoflex is America's #1 auto leasing company, and they'll help you save money, but don't take our word for it. Call 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234 today to reach the Autoflex leasing office nearest you, and they'll send you a copy of the article free.
Remember, don't just lease it, Autoflex lease it.
Pugs here from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Man, I love these old power tools.
Really?
Carried me through many a project.
You know the Home Depot has an instant discount on new ones.
Man, I hate these old power tools.
Time for an upgrade? An instant discount is how to make it happen. $35 to $500 off throughout the tool department. But hurry, after April 11th, that's it. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Valid in U.S. only on purchases of $199 to $2,000. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
Stargate Command, this is Atlantis.
For every dark force, I will watch you die. There is light.
Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It's the courage to continue that counts.
For every gate,
we will do our best to stop them before they reach Earth.
there is a new beginning.
Let's do this.
Joe Flanagan stars in
It'll be a walk in the park.
Stargate Atlantis. All new episodes, Fridays at 9 on Sci-Fi.
This weekend, when it comes to NASCAR, nobody gives you wall-to-wall coverage like Live 105.3. Tonight, we present a special edition of Total Access, previewing this weekend's NASCAR races at Texas Motor Speedway. Now, the host of Live 105.3's Total Access, Brad Gilley, along with the hottest racing chick out there, Sybil Summers. It's a Total Access preview show on DFW's flagship station of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. This is Live 105.3.
Wow.
Woo!
Finally, Sybil.
I know.
Gavin gives you just the ultimate shout out with the IDs there. What did that say? The hottest race chick ever?
I'll
like
take
that?
it.
That's
She
awesome.
is, in a non-sexual harassment way.
Thank you, Gavin. I'm officially a part of the show now.
I think that's awesome.
Took 3 years, and here we are.
Finally. Thank you, Gavin. That was really cool. Anyway, this is a special edition of Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access here on Free FM Live 105.3. If you're tuning in for Tom Likas, he will be on at 9 o'clock tonight, and then he'll be on every
every other night after that, just like he normally is. This is just kind of our one-off deal that Gavin was kind enough to set us up with and let us do to talk about the races coming up. Because I'll tell you what, we got a huge weekend coming to Texas Motor Speedway, and it is all going to kick off on Thursday when we've got Dallas Morning News qualifying for the Busch Series. Then on Friday, we've got Nextel Cup Series qualifying, plus a very special screening of the movie Dale, which is going to be awesome, and it's going to be introduced by Dale Jr., Richard Childress, Larry McReynolds, and Steve Burns. Saturday, we've got the O'Reilly 300 Busch Series race, preceded by Nextel Cup Happy Hour. And then, of course, Sunday, the Samsung 500, the NASCAR Nextel Cup Series, and we just got a huge weekend. And we're going to be talking about all that stuff tonight. We've got plenty of tickets to give away to see the Busch Series O'Reilly 300. We'll tell you how you can win those in just a little bit. And you know, Sybil, whenever you come to the Speedway or NASCAR comes to town, it's not just a race. I mean, it's like a whole full-fledged event, and there's a lot of cool stuff going on around the race, too, so we'll be talking about all that cool stuff, too. Lots of opportunities to meet drivers this week, and we're going to tell you how you can do that. In fact, there's some opportunities to meet some drivers with Free FM Live 105.3, right?
That's right. You want those right now or later on?
Well, you know what? Gavin's in here with his arms folded, which always worries me. But Free FM Live 105.3, the coolest thing, and if I can kiss up to you, Gavin, I mean, you know, we've had Nextel Cup Racing. This is going into our 11th year and at TMS, but this is going into the 3rd year with Free FM Live 105.3, correct?
Yes.
And no other station in the history of Texas Motor Speedway has done what you've done for NASCAR, and I think the biggest compliment to you is that other people are copying you now, but the bottom line is you're the official station. You carry every single Nextel Cup race as well as every TMS race, plus one of the coolest shows in town as far as NASCAR goes, or the coolest show in town, Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access presented by Chevrolet. So anyway, that being said, Gavin, Free FM's got a big, big week coming up.
Yeah,
is that right?
You know what? We wanted to do something. We always have to try to take our game to the next level, and I think this weekend's a great example. We'll kick things off. Pugs and Kelly live on Friday from Texas Motor Speedway. Thanks to our friends at Crown Royal for sponsoring the whole weekend.
And you got some cool guests on that show.
Yeah, we really do. We really do. Especially on Friday, we have Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That is awesome.
You know, who's going to do the Gentlemen Start Your Engines?
I believe.
Yeah.
He's going to be around all weekend.
All weekend. And so one of the things that's really cool is the partnership that we have on Saturday morning from 9:30 to 10:30. Stone Cold Steve Austin's going to be signing autographs at the Live 105.3 booth.
Cool.
And this is one of the biggest wrestlers of all time.
This is.
And he's got a new movie coming out, and special thanks to we have a great relationship with the World Wrestling Entertainment, so it's kind of goes hand in hand. Texas Motor Speedway, WWE, and our coverage kicks off with Kenny Sargent and Crash Gladys. We love bringing the Speed Freaks in. That's at 11 a.m. on Saturday, and we'll have traffic reports starting early that morning, and then on Sunday at 9 a.m. And the cool thing about this year is we're also working all the rest of the lineup in, like the weekend lineup, for instance. Following the post-race, the Crown Royal post-race show on Saturday.
With Sybil and I.
Yeah, with you guys. Big Dick Hunter's Wild Ass Circus will be broadcasting live, and then Dan and Tassos will be broadcasting live.
Oh, cool.
We'll be out there till midnight, and then starting the next morning at 9 a.m. And the reason why is if you're not a race fan, I mean, I've always said I understand.
Right.
We try to present racing in a different light, and one of the great things about Texas Motor Speedway is there's constant entertainment happening out there. I mean, you mentioned the movie on Friday, but in the infield, that has a reputation as people just sitting out there cooking out, partying, and
hanging with friends, having a good time.
Absolutely. I mean, the midway displays are amazing. It's kind of I like to think of it as a carnival-like atmosphere. So even if you're not a race fan, I'm a huge people watcher, and I love going out there, and I don't get a lot of free time, but when I do have free time, I love people watching.
Yeah, I love bringing people out there the first time. I remember Chloe and I, back when we worked at the Eagle, he went to the first ever Busch race at Texas with me, and we had great seats there going into turn one, and he was amazed. My best friend in college, my roommate in college, we went to high school together here also. He played baseball, and we'd sit there all the time and debate whether NASCAR drivers were athletes or not, and he would say no, until I took him to a race one time at the old Texas World Speedway. He was floored. He couldn't believe it. My wife, the first ever Cup race, she couldn't believe how much other stuff was there, And
that's a great point. I mean, probably about a month ago, JD, Dan, Chloe, Mondo, Jasmine, Eric, a lot of people from the station went down and try their hand at, racing
Driving
thanks
cars.
to Team Texas.
Yeah.
Not one person, I asked each and every one of them, and not one person said that these guys aren't athletes, and these females as well. I mean, you have to be an athlete, because you lose that kind of weight, with what's going on with the heating of the cars, and, they said their hands, they couldn't believe, and they went, 10, 15 laps, how their hands were shaking as much as they are. So, it takes a lot of hand-eye coordination. So, I mean, it's going to be a lot of fun all weekend long. I mean, that's what we try to give you, and we try to give you, I mean, we're not going to be the kind of station that's going to talk about, shocks and stuff like that. And, I mean,
no, this is still all lifestyle.
Yeah, they're in our 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah, thanks.
Just because the simple fact, I mean, I am a huge NASCAR fan, but I'm not that kind of NASCAR fan. I mean, I'm a NASCAR, I appreciate it, but quite honestly, I like hearing about that stuff, but we try to present racing in a more simple perspective, try to find out behind the scenes what these guys, or as I like to call them, rock stars, are all about. Because if you see them, they have the whole entourage with them. They're mobbed all over the place with autographs.
For sure.
And, it's a totally different perspective that when I started going to races, I saw the potential, and that's why I wanted to bring it to Live 105.3, because the match between NASCAR and the radio station, it is a terrific relationship, and it's a great match.
Well, the coolest thing is this weekend, all weekend long, this is the only station to listen to, whether it's live pre-race shows right from the Infield Media Center. And, I mean, the location we're in, the drivers walk right past us, so we drag them in. Post-race shows, same thing with Sybil, myself, Crash Gladys, and Kenny Sargent. You've also got Big Dick Hunter, like you said, and Dan and Tassos. That's awesome that both of those shows are broadcasting from the track. But I know you guys are going to be swamped. Is it on Saturday when Stone Cold is going to be at the
Saturday,
display?
yeah, absolutely.
On the Midway?
He'll be on with Pugs and Kelly on Friday promoting it, and then on Saturday from 9:30 to 10:30. And you know what? If you're a Stone Cold fan, I mean, if you want to check out the racing, if I'm not mistaken, you can just go out there and park and check out, what Texas Motor Speedway is all about. As far as
free parking,
parking, absolutely. And we're going to probably wristband people, first 300 people most likely. I'll tell people that ahead of time, just because of the popularity of Stone Cold. But it's going to be happening Saturday at our display, which you can easily find on the Midway, and that's 9:30 to 10:30.
That's awesome. So Free FM Live 105.3, and is there some other events going on this week, like Thursday night? Don't you got a big deal? Can we talk about that?
Yeah, absolutely. Thursday, we're proud to be the sponsor of the Dale Jr. event, and that's happening at Nokia, and kind of shows the enormous magnitude of Dale Jr. when you're doing events at arenas.
Yeah, no kidding.
And that's just a cool thing where Dale stops by. There's going to be some bands playing. It's so we'll have some sound from that for the weekend. I know Big Dick Hunter is going to be interviewing Dale.
Yeah, that's awesome.
For
that's
that.
going to be cool.
We'll also hear from Jack Roush over the weekend. So we're going to be taping an interview. You're going to be talking with Casey Kane tomorrow.
Yep.
So we'll have a lot of the drivers. A lot of them live, a lot of them taped. One of the cool things is I love getting the winners in after the race.
Yeah.
That's really cool. So it's just going to be a great weekend. It's one that I really look forward to.
Well, cool. I'll tell you what, we got to take our first break here. This is a special edition of Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access here on Free FM Live 105.3. Sybil and I are going to be on the air until 9 o'clock this evening. You'll hear the balance of the Tom Likas show from 9 to 10, and then, of course, Likas will be back tomorrow night. Not to fear, which is good because I'm a fan of that show as well. But we got to take a break. The guest we've got coming up, David Rudiman, the driver of the 00 Domino's car, is going to call in here in about 5 minutes. We'll also talk to our track president, Eddie Gossage, Doug Rice from the Performance Racing Network, Kenny Sargent, and if we have time, I mean, I got all kinds of sound from drivers like Matt Kenseth, Dale Jr., talking about the bump in the racetrack, a little bit of controversy there. And we've got tickets to give away to the O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race on Saturday. And, I mean, we're going to give away like 8 pairs, and we're going to make it really easy to win. I do have one trivia question that we'll throw out later on. But, Sybil, how can people win tickets tonight here on Free FM Live 105.3?
Well, it's really cool because this week we actually get to take calls from listeners. A lot of time, since we're syndicated in so many different markets on the weekends, we don't necessarily get to incorporate the live audience.
Right.
So tonight we're actually going to be taking phone calls at 214-787-1053. We're giving out O'Reilly 300 tickets to good phone callers.
Yeah.
You don't have to necessarily win a contest, but as long as you contribute something.
Have something to say, contribute something. Maybe you got a behind-the-scenes question. I know Gavin said that we're not the shocks and whatever, but you want to know about coil binding? I could tell you all about it. But, I mean, in all seriousness, have something to say other than I want free tickets. I mean, ask a good question, whatever it may be. Let's talk racing tonight, and you can get free tickets to the O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Series race, 214-787-1053, and we'll be taking those calls here in just a little bit. But when we come back, we'll be joined on the phone with David Rudiman, driver in both the Nextel Cup and Busch Series. That's coming up next here on the special edition of Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access with Sybil and myself, Brad Gilley, here on Free FM, Live 105.3.
You're listening to a special edition of Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access, previewing this weekend's races at TMS on your home of NASCAR, Live 105.3.
This season, no one rests in peace. The Shield. All new episodes, Tuesdays at 9 p.m., only on FX.
Happy anniversary, Texas. 100 years ago, we collected our first vehicle registration fee from the owner of a motor bus in West Texas. And you know what? That money went straight to build highways, roads, and bridges.
Put Texas in your corner. 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 Love your state. Check that date. Put Texas in your corner. Stick up for the Lone Star State.
And today, 100 years later, your vehicle registration fee still builds highways, roads, and bridges. When you keep your sticker current, you're sticking up for the Lone Star State. And that makes you a genuine registered Texan.
Put Texas in your corner. Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Put Texas in your corner. Love your state. Check that date.
Your fellow Texans want to know, is your registration sticker current? This reminder from your Texas Department of Transportation.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Baby Dolls. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
Hi, this is Jamie McMurray. And this is Carl Edwards for Dish Network. You know, Jamie, there are some really amazing advantages to being a Team Dish All-Star.
Absolutely. With all the travel we do on race weekends, it's great to know that all my favorite shows are recording and will be waiting for me when I get home.
Having Dish DVR Advantage is incredible. I can act as my own crew chief and watch TV around my